we are back again, and we have sound. Marvellous. So, we don't have yet the spells that I was going to buy from Farragut, but hey, whatever, we don't need them. So we're going to move on. Got our pointy shoes though. Right. And got some gold, I'll have some of that. I think there's a couple of potions over here, so let's go look at that.
Thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Bone meal and gum,
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
So this
There
place,
goes another one.
the entryway,
Weak-willed
has
rabble.
got some
Even
mages
dead,
in
they're
it,
almost useless.
which we're going to try and murder. What we need is, yeah, we'll need sparks for this, I think. So we'll put that on the right hand, and the oak flesh
They
will
seem
be
less intelligent each time you raise them. If that's even possible.
probably attract their attention.
As long as they can
Nope. Okay. Fine.
swing a pickaxe.
Right, let's go.
What was that?
Hurts. So yeah, mages against mages, not very good at that. So we'll just have to bite it and take the damage by applying a healing down. Got that one. Unfortunately, now you stop giving Lydia a hard time, please, and come and deal with me. I'll magic her back. Make sure you get rid of yours. There we go. Well done, Lydia. Good skills. And we made it. So. Ooh, Fury. I'll take that. Oh, I already know it. Of course I do. Necromancer robes. Now, yeah, they will make my magicka regen a little bit faster. So, even though they're black with a skull on, I think we'll go with. And yes, sparks. Yeah, we are coming up against some mages, so we might as well. More black mage robes, but I'll take them. Oh, sellable. Large antlers. Thank you all. Okay, what have we got over here? We have a potion and frost brim and a chest. Good. Right. We don't have. No, we don't. Very little point in having the armour, the oak flesh up, because against mages at the moment. So maybe instead let's use the shield, our unrelenting force shout, and sparks, and let's see how. Because down here, this combat will be between Draugr and mages. So actually, it might be a terrible idea because the Draugr will be killing the mages. If we go over to flames, no. Must remember to force it. Otherwise, if you just
Damn you!
select it, it will automatically go to the left. Or the left button. Oh. Stop that. Leave Lydia alone. There's that one down. Good work, Lydia. Nailing her. So, what do we got here? We have a novice conjurer, bear claws, or a staff of zombies. That's not terrible. pick ourselves up a zombie. Items, weapons, staff of zombies. Let's use that and see who we can raise. We've got that already, so we don't need that. You. Maybe we can raise you. I missed. Because, of course, in third person. Terrible. Nope. Restless. Too powerful, eh? Fine. Maybe a regular Draugr then. How about you? Yeah, there we go. We have a zombie. I said before, I'm not too thrilled about zombies or the stuff of zombies. It's nuts. Yeah, I much prefer to have the Atronax, but seeing as this is free, don't have to use mana for it. Why not? Steel shield back out. There we go. And yeah, we could probably actually do with having our oak flesh back on, because now most of the enemies will be Draugr as opposed to human mages. So let's just loot a bunch of this stuff. There shouldn't be too much in here. Yeah, in fact, let's not bother because there's so good. I know there's a chest here, so let's see what's in here. Nothing too interesting. Oh, around the other side, what did you have on you? Just a sword and shield. On the other side, there's some canister there. Just some gold, my potion. Always welcome. And a skill book, Mystery of Talara for restoration. I do have a coffee to hand, but it is currently too warm to drink, so hence I'm got a little bit of a tickle in my throat, and I'm joking. Right. Nothing through there. A little bit of sneaking, because we can. We really want to attract the attention of stuff if we can avoid it. Now, what do we got here? I'll take all the gold. Don't mind if I do. And it's very much like a secret door. So open that. Coffee's still way too hot. What do we have here? It's a little treasure room. Okay. Very little treasure room. Hello.
Just a scratch. What are you doing?
Good work, Lydia. So yeah, I'm not comfortable with this idea at all. Let's just go with the steel shield, because that's a much better idea. At least when someone rushes up to you, you can bash them with your shield. Huh. Well, Lydia, that was some good work there. Didn't even even let him get his weapon out. Again, this is pretty much a learner dungeon. When I say a learner dungeon, it's there's not too many enemies and they're well spaced. So yeah, you gives you a fairly good chance at surviving the early quests if you do them early enough. Do them later, the enemies tend to be slightly more difficult. But yeah, there's another word wall in here. I can't remember what the word wall is though.
Huh?
And then when you get back to the Greybeards, they'll give you the third word of unrelenting force, which to my mind is probably the most OP shout in the game. Because if you get your unrelenting force off, it just throws enemies all around the place. So yeah, the enemies in here aren't very terrifying.
I've never seen anything quite like.
What have we got here? Iron ore. Take it. Never pass up the chance to mine some ore when you're in a dungeon. Chances of you ever coming back this way, pretty slim. So let's just take a run up at the flamey things. A little bit burnt, but that's okay. Uh oh, he spotted us. Run! So yeah, using followers early on in your adventuring career is really quite useful. Once you get to a stage, however, where the enemies aren't causing you so much trouble, they can be more of a hindrance than a help. So make use of them early, because chances are later on in the game you won't use them at all. I heard a Draugr. There you are. No. Lydia, get him. Yeah, you. Ow. Right, let's take that level up. Of course, we're going to go Magicka. Looks like I've got brain rot already. Again. And what can we do? Apprentice destruction, good. So we'll take that, because then we'll have stuff like fire bolts, lightning bolts, and that will cost us half magicka. Yes, let's just check out my active effects. Oh. I don't. Okay. Not sure why then my magic is so low. Oh, well done, Lydia. Monstered him. That's through here, I can't remember. Oh yeah, just a couple more healing potions. Should be one over here as well then, I think. Oh no. Thought there were three. Never mind. Doesn't matter. main chamber, I think. Oh yes, I know where this is. Get him, Lydia. Don't let him get away. Oh, he ran.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Unusual. Driver to run. It's fine. We'll let him come back in a minute. Lydia will deal with him. Let me just head here, grab that potion of healing. Nice. Minor healing. Nice. And have we got anything that we want to... Oh, apparently I'm into combat. So... Out of combat yet? Nope. This is the trouble about letting enemies get away. You should be wandering back. There he is. I see you creeping in, Mr. Draugr. Trying to get back to your weapon. No escape for you this time. Just think you kill cam. So, let's just check. I don't think I've got anything that needs disenchanting. I might be wrong. What does I do? Necklace of fire resist. Is it worth hanging on to that? Not really. At 15%, there's going to be a lot better ones than that. So, that done. And yeah, that should be, apart from a few skeletons, the last of the enemies. Oh no, some spiders as well, maybe. Hello. Oh, benches in the way. Did you get them, Lydia, or did they die by fire? Yeah, they died by fire. So yeah, you'd think that the middle path there would also burst but it doesn't. I'll just wander through there. There's a good in that chest. Lydia, move! Thank you. Loot. And through there's another chest and a soul gem and a dead Draugr. To get there you just need to, you know, use your whirlwind sprint shout to negotiate those jumps up the top there. Get into that room. To be honest, once you've worked it out, loot's not worth the effort. There's the word wall. Let's go and grab ourselves a new word of power. We'll be filling these up anytime soon, because taking on dragons can be kind of dangerous. Become ethereal. Oh, that is a good one actually. Yeah, useful. Defensive. So yeah, you can wander around in here. There's a couple of mining opportunities up on the ledges up there, but we don't want to go this way. We only came this way to get the work. Now we should have one more skeleton and a bunch of spiders to bump off. And the horn will be ours. Hopefully. Eventually. Oh, Skelly. Skellytron. Got some fire. Lovely. Come on, kill count. Finish. Thank you. What did you have? Just a potion. A potion and a few gold. Okay, right, now then. This is a little bit of fun. If you sprint, don't quite make it. So, come on, Lydia. So those rocks there open the gates in sequence. I want Lydia out of the way. We also need our shout to be a whirlwind sprint. Presumably this is why you get whirlwind sprint from the greybeards, so that you can get through this. It's not a trap, it's a puzzle, I guess you could call it. So, basically, sprint when you get to the first one. Oh, that's where you get the wrong button. Fine. Let's do this again. Press Fireman's spell instead of... Right, let's put our stuff... Let's put our spans away, because we just move faster when you don't have a weapon out. And... sprint. Through. Then, yes, the gates lift, allowing your companion to follow.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. There's spiders in here. And also mean and nasty fire traps. Spiders are usually up on that ledge, but let's run past those ones. Some bigger spiders in here. Hopefully, Lydia will come now, because we'll drop the ceiling in a minute. Hopefully these little ones should just... Lydia, you're going to the wrong spider. Ow. Yeah. That's what happens. Thanks, Lydia. I could have murdered the little one with my spell, but no. Now, where do we go to? Ah, it's this one. Good. So, out there, put weapons away. Sprint. Ah. Shout over. Okay. That's alright. We'll get it all in the right order in a minute. My bad. So, third time's the charm. Sprint. Ooh. And there we go. The gates are open, and Lydia can follow. Come on, Lydia. You're stuck, aren't you? No, good. Right, so this time perhaps we won't try and run past all the spiders. Let's try and murder everything before we go in, so Lydia doesn't get stuff. Now, there's probably spiders up there. There they are. Hello, Spidey. Come on, let me come. They're really quite hesitant about coming down, these spiders. Kind of need to get them set them on fire from a distance. We'll just hide. There we go. Now, that's not very nice. There we go, stepping on burning squares on the ground. Yeah, ones, however, very much like the previous one, halfway down the centre of these tiles. But it's only one wide, as you see, I just managed to this one. Okay, we're in that. Set those spiders on. But yeah, will you please kill the big spider? I'm out of health again. 145 health and some minor healing.
What are you doing?
Yep, well, you're standing in the way, Lydia. No, 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 no. This is bad. Healing. And that wasn't even a giant frostbite spider, that was just a regular frostbite spider. So we'll take their frostbite venom, and I think that should be it. We also want the spider eggs, because spider eggs are good for alchemy. Burn our way through there. Yep, we are through. So, first walk through here.
Never seen anything quite like that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Very big edifices, statues rising out of the water like that. Gives you a bit of a start when you first see it. But yes, get to the Hall of the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller, and all you get is a mysterious note. So, got to rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant in Riverwood. So, let's take that, because we don't want anyone else showing up in our stead. Not that they would, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. And of course the looting. Obviously, whoever took the horn wasn't interested in the loot, which is good for me. Wow, I'm getting some really lousy loot. That's terrible. Not a magic item in sight. Or an enchanted item in sight, I should say. Magic items. Right, better get my flame out just in case. I don't think there's any more enemies, but... No, we're back in just good. So, yeah, we looted this room. No point in doing it again because there won't be anything else here. So, didn't get too much out of that. We did manage to pick up a couple of zombie stars. We'll sell one of them. I might just sell both of them because kind of not very good. It'd be nice to get a staff of sparks or something like that, or fire bolts. Anything that can supplement my magicka when it's low. Righty, so what's in here? I didn't check before. Oh, wheat. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Red apples, new. Right, so Where have we got to go? Riverwood. And there we go. We haven't yet. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Forgot about these guys, I guess. I thought the Dragonborn DLC didn't kick in until level 10. Oh well. Idiot. Take him. No, you're not going to come over here.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yeah, that's me.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
You say so.
Time to die.
Right. Definitely need some extra help. So let's get some open relation going on. No point in flaming the flame thing, that won't work.
The rightful dragon.
Do an awful lot of good, to be honest. Get him. That's it, Alpha. Do him. That's it.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? Who among
No!
those people that follow
Alva's dead. And Sigrid. No! It's not right.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Oh no! By the gods! This can't be happening!
You're damn right it can't be happening. And isn't going to be happening. Sorry, that's going to be a reload. I'm not having it. Alva and Sigrid dead. My friends in Riverwood. Darn it. Okay. Frog. We are going to load you from here. And then we're not going to travel to Riverwood directly. We shall travel to close by. So that we don't get Alvor and Sigrid killed. I didn't realise that the cultist turned up so early. I guess if I hadn't, if I'd actually travelled or Do you know what? That's not a bad plan. Let's instead travel to Iverstead if that place everyone gets dead in Iverstead. There's nothing there I want anymore. Because we still have to talk to Klimek and get our reward from Klimek from going up to the Greybeards. So let's go there. Hopefully the cultists will appear here instead. And then the guards in Iverstead can murder them. Because, no, Alva and Sigrid are not going to die. Yep, here we go. Right, so, now Sparks, and Conjure Familiar.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Okay, well, we'll wait till the guards come over here and then we'll answer. Yes?
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver.
Oh no, that guard's going the wrong direction.
You are
Darn
but
it.
his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Yes, I know. Right.
Never should have come.
sparks. That's the one I want. Let's grab some oak flesh as well. That's it.
Time to finish this.
Did you get them all? Yeah, good work. Okay, so this is the cultist we want. A couple of steel arrows in him. And we'll read his orders. So, yeah, that starts the Dragonborn DLC. Should have remembered that the first time you fast travelled to a location after you've been to the top of High Hrothgar, you get the cultists. So, because of course I fast travelled to Solitude, to the cart, and then went to
Better this one than me.
fast travelled to Whiterun from the top of Hrothgar, and then went to Solitude by cart. We didn't appear. And it's the first time I fast travelled to. There's Billy. Come here.
Ah, good to see you again.
Delivered him.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Thank you. 500 gold. That's very nice.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Right, so let's get back to our flames and steel shield. There we go, that'll be. Now that we've murdered those vicious Alvor killing cultists, now we'll go to Riverwood. No, don't want to be tracking that quest, thank you very much. That will be for a later date. If the early parts of this game, or the vanilla game, don't kill me, Dragonborn DLC will definitely kill me. Frog. So, okay, Albion and Sigrid are still alive. Much better. And actually, apparel. I've still got. Yeah, you know what? I really don't like the look of the necromancer robes. So that's it. I'm going with these instead. So, attic room.
You're that. I'm the innkeeper. It's attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okie dokie, the one on the left. So, right, left. There we go. Be where the arrow's pointing us to go. I suspect Lydia will come in here and block me in. Yeah, okay. That's also fine.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk.
Thank you.
Follow me.
What's with all the cloak and dagger, Delphine?
Close the door.
Okay.
Now we can talk.
What do you want to talk about? And do you think you could go a bit faster down the stairs? Maybe, perhaps?
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Yeah, well, I am the Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so.
I could prove it to
I
you.
just
Shout
handed
you
you
in
the
the
horn
face.
of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
No, you don't have the voice, do you? Your argument is flawed, Delphine. I came here for the horn. What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm
Yes, I
actually
see that.
trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Okay, well, guess you better go on. I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You've already told me quite a lot already. So, how do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I needed the horn. That's why I walked. That's why I came here. Why are you looking for a dragon?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can
Yep.
you do it? Can you devour
I
a
can do it.
dragon's soul?
I've got to kill the dragon first, but yeah, I can do that.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Okay, so, what's the part you're
Dragons
not telling
aren't
me?
just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Okie dokie. So, what makes you think they're coming
I
back
know
to
they
life?
are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Okay, but first I have to go see the Greybirds. Just to make sure it's okay. So where are we heading?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Okay. And, okay, let's go kill
I
a
need
dragon.
to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll
Alternatively,
be ready.
let's not go because I could end up being a crispy frog. Or a frozen frog. Depending
That's
on the
better.
type of dragon.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
I'll see you there. Right, what do we got here? Anything interesting? No. Still can't do any of that. We could, in fact... No, we haven't got any soul gems, so there's no point in using the enchanters. You can, however, loot all of Delphine's stuff, so we will.
Right. Happy trails.
Ice Wraith teeth. Very difficult to pick up sometimes. So yeah, all of this is like free stuff that you can pick up. So I will. Delphine doesn't mind. And let's see, can we make any decent potions? So we're pretty much out of mana potions. So restore Magicka. Only a couple. That's a shame. Let's make the fortification ones along with the healing. And then those two, create one more of those. Restoring stamina. Good, got some bees, lovely. And regenerate mana, yep. Now then, what else? Fortify destruction. Yeah, I'll make that one. Oh, that's damage, magicka, regen as well. Okay. Well, fine, we'll have to sell that one then. That's no good to us. Those, because the bone meal's heavy for an alchemy ingredient. Don't need any of those because they're weapon related. I don't really want to use the red mountain flowers for that. Hungering damage magicka. Let's see if we need anything else. Nope. Right, let's see. Do we have what do beehive husks do? Let's see if they create, if they combine with purple mountain flowers, that would be useful. Well, they do, but only to fortify sneak, so that's not as useful as I was hoping. What about honeycomb? Because that weighs a lot. Yeah, Restore stamina. Okay, that's good. Hawk feathers. Aha! Okay, I know what you do. We need you for... First of all, let's have a cure disease there. And then mud crab as well is cure disease, I think. Where's the hawk feather gone? There it is. Okay. Now, that's invisibility. I think large antlers are also some stamina. Yes, they are. What else have we got going on here? Beehive husk. Okay, well we ought to, because they're heavy. Fortify marksman, canis root as well. Yeah, so they've got fortify marksman, fortify one-handed. I think also they have regenerate health, but I'm not going to check that out yet because I need more canis root before I start experimenting with them. Do we have any salt? No. Small antlers, they might also be stamina. No. Damn, okay. Scaly and giant creates by carrying weight. I don't know what grass pods create, so let's just use a couple of randoms. Glow dust and frostbrim. Okay. I wonder. Yep, restore stamina from mud crab as well. Good. I'm starting to find some restore stamina potions. Nothing there. Swamp fungal pods. What else can we do with that? Probably paralysis. Yes. Okay, good. What else have we got down here? Vampire dust. Well, I know that makes invisibility, and ice wraith teeth is invisibility. Now, fortify health. Let's find a fortify health. Don't know. Can't find it. Okay, well we'll just go with a random then. Let's try Death Belt. That's fine. What else can we do here? Let's see what Spriggan Sap does. Okay, troll fat with those. What I'm trying to do is just get rid of all of the heavy items. Anything that's 0.1 and the salts as well are very useful for later on, so I'm hanging on to those if I can. Actually know what, let's not say we did. Fire salts, frost salts, and yes, snowberries, there we go. What is this? Oh, restore magicka. Marvellous. That's a good potion I just created. So, tundra cotton and that gives you nothing. Got plenty of these, so let's just shock. Swamp fungal pod, very nice. Know that. Alright, forgotten that. What about you? No. Fortified pickpocket, always useful to have in the back pocket. Ho ho. stamina. Okay, that's not too terrible either. Jazzbay grapes. Frost elf. Nothing. Glow garlic. Generate magicka. Good. It's another option than salt then. And what else? That's no. Spider egg and bear claws, I'm pretty sure has something. Damage magic career. Okay. Not as good as I thought it was. But it'll do. And no. White cap. Torch bug. And slaughterfish eggs. Let's try that. One stamina again. Huh. Finally, might as well create a couple of paralysis poisons because we can sell them. Okay, that looks like all we can do. Actually, let's create some stuff to use up our other stuff. And we can sell them off. This, of course, is going to be putting up our skill in our level a little bit, but, you know, hey, I need the money to buy stuff from merchants. And we're doing the next level. Pretty close, but we're not doing too terribly on our magic skills, so let's move on. Delphin will be waiting outside for you, and then I'll just say, you know, I'll meet you there or whatever.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there.
Meet you there.
No choice.
Bye. Riverwood Trader, let's see if you've got anything interesting. I could really use some jewellery.
Thank you so much.
Whatever.
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So, Circlet of Minor Conjuration. It's not terrible. I prefer not to have to buy it, but... Necklace of Resist Shock. Again, something I prefer not to have to buy, but... Conjuration. Novice Robes of Destruction. Now, you see, these are all pretty easy items to find, the robes. So I'm kind of don't really want to buy them, but do you know what? Let's not say we did. We will sell you some stuff.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What you got in here? Ooh, you got a Grand Soul Gem. Let's see how much stuff we've got to sell first. Oh, we've got quite a lot of stuff to sell, so yeah, we'll buy that. And then you can have all of the stuff. Don't want that. No, I don't want those really. Steel Dagger, no. You got boots for days. Cotton Onyx. We got some set of gloves. necromancer robes. Let's sell the silver garnet. Can't use either of those because they are armor. Don't need that. Don't need that. The draft of health. No, don't need it. Just need what we got in here. Conjure Storm Atronach. Yeah, better off selling it. It's worth more to me in cash than just sitting there as a... Right, I've got that already, got that already, got that already. So you can have those. Goat horn. That weighs quite a lot for a goat horn. Might as well sell everything I can here. Just because saves me going anywhere else. Auto wine, carrot, goat, red. I don't know where I picked up all that food. So oh no, we can make some vegetable soup. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. So it's down to the potions. Potion of paralysis, yes, we can't use them because we don't use weapons. Invisibility we will hang on to. Curing diseases, always useful. Destruction, yes. Extra magicka, not so good. Fortify carry weight, far. So we'll keep that. Fortify marksman, no. Pickpocket, no. Sneak, no. You haven't got enough to buy that, have you? Sell those. Illusion. Yeah, well, I'll take a loss of one gold piece. That's fine. Right, you're out of money. So, let's move on.
All right, then.
Now then. Where are we heading next? And what are we left with next? Oh, magic up. Conjuration. Now, some decent conjuration going on here. So, take it to apprentice. Probably. I know what we need to do. We need to head to Whiterun to pick up some spells from Farengar. Start putting points into alchemy at some point as well to upgrade my potions. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. Alchemist position is next, which means my healing potions will be much better. Right. Whiterun, Dragon's Reach, Farengar. And then we're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Dragonreach.
There's been talk amongst the gods. You are a dragon.
There's a hole in the bottom of my coffee mug.
All right.
Seems like minutes ago I just made a fresh cup of coffee and it's gone already. Now, Farengar, about these
come
spells.
to Dragon's Reach to discuss the... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Maybe. Right, we need bound sword, yes. We also need flame atronach, yes. And we will take firebolt. Healing hands can be useful. getting your companion back on their feet and keeping them there. Yeah, we'll take that. We got all of that. We're not... lightning bolt. Oof. No. Muffle, not really. Not yet. Soul trap. Probably not, because we don't have... Oh, yeah. Well, I could use it, but up the conjuration tree, your bound weapons end up doing soul damage as well, so... Stone flesh might be an idea as well for better protection. Okay, we'll buy that. Now, that will do for now. I'll spend all of our... I don't want to spend all of our money in case we have an emergency.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Well, that's not a terrible idea, Farngirl. Maybe I'll consider it. I think first, however, we have an arm gear to see. The last word of a shout to learn. So yes, let's return the horn of Jürgen Windkiller. If he comes to you, let's go find him. No, he's just sitting there. Hello, Olga.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Windkiller.
Yes, I did.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me.
I didn't realize it was a test.
It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Okie dokie, lead on, Macduff.
Ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Lydia, I wouldn't stand too close to this diamond if I were you.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Okay. Perhaps I need to go a little bit
Master
further in.
Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Thanks, Wolfgar. Lydia, you get too close probably, though, man.
You have completed your training, Dragon.
Can't move now if I want to.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the greybeard.
Might have to take a break soon. Give my voice a rest. Yeah, I warned you, Lydia. You need to be stood further away.
Go! Run! Now! Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Right. Thanks, Ungir. By the way,
guard you.
What was all that about?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ysmir now.
Ysmir?
Dragon of the North.
Oh.
Hearken to it.
So I'm Ysmir Frog. That's great. So let's
You
learn
have
more.
learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
Well, it's a pretty
But
dangerous
there are
world
many
out there.
words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them.
That's good.
Finding
I'll go
these
and
lost
find those
words
then, shall
would
I?
be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience.
Okay.
Ask when
yes,
you are ready
experience.
to search.
Wisdom and experience, hand in hand. Have you located any
We have
words
felt
of power
the
then?
whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
So yeah, so this is Ongir's Radiant Quest. Basically, he every time you ask him for if he's found a Thu'um or a word wall, he will tell you, send you to a different place. Right now we're off to Ironbind Barrow. Not going there right now, but that's a pretty tough dungeon, to be honest with you. At least the end part of it is. It does give you quite a decent weapon, though, if you're allowed to use weapons, which of course I'm not.
Breath and focus.
So thanks for that, Ongir. I'll be back sometime soon. Not right now. So, where are we going next? A blade in the dark. So we have to... We can't do that. Ironbind Barrow. Where is that? I think it's off the main road to what between Whiterun and Windhelm. Yes. Yeah, it is. That's not too bad, but yeah, there's a couple of NPCs there that you hook up with, go through the dungeon, but the fight at the end is quite dangerous. Not only have you got to kill the final boss, but you have to kill one of the NPCs as well, who's trying to trick you. So, we won't be doing that just yet. Instead, let's go over to the other side of the map and see if we can murder ourselves another dragon. Because right now, yeah, we have no dragon souls, and we already have an extra shout that we need one for. So this next dragon soul would enable us to become ethereal, which would be very useful. And of course we have the whirlwind. Sprint shout. So, to get to Windhelm, pretty sure. Let's go to that one. Yeah, we haven't got anything over this side of the map yet, so we should either walk it, which we could do, heading out of the, go to Hunningbrew Meadery and then just walk the road, which would be a bad idea. We could get a little bit of experience on the way. Yeah, let's do that. Practice our spells on the way. So now with the Fire Elemental Atronach, or the Fire Atronach, we have some good ranged damage. So we should probably favourite that. Instead of the Conjure Familiar. Ah yes, we definitely want Bound Sword to give us an option. So yeah, okay. So let's grab one of these little fellows to tag along. Yeah, there he is. Sitting in the distance. We will, however, run around with our flames on. Actually, we bought Firebolt, didn't we? We should probably tag that one up as well, just in case. Have we got Destruction dual class? I can't remember. Dual cast. Yes, we do. And we have Apprentice Destruction, which means our firebolts can now be dual cast, which is excellent. Not very good at aiming magic, I have to say, but get better with practice, no doubt. All blue mountain flowers, all the blue mountain flowers in the world must be mine. We'll get these locations on the map. Borrow a few leeks from the Battleborn farm. Thank you. I believe there's some wheat and chickens around here too. Chicken wheat. Hey, give me that wheat. Nope. Give it. Thank you. And there's the chickens. Thinking about scrambled eggs is making me hungry. Of course, as we're walking this direction, it will give us the opportunity to run by Ironblind Barrow. Hello. Are you a mercenary?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
That's rude. So, tell you what, can't see anything. Let's wait for daylight. That's a much better idea. Usually if you wait in a position you don't get ambushed by enemies, so that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see stuff to pick it up as we go by. Nope, that's a path off to a dungeon. Don't need that. Let's grab a couple of tundra thingies, whatever they're called. Butterflies, all the butterflies. I'll take those. I'd rather have monarch butterflies, but the blue ones will do. I also think along this road you meet up with a character from a different quest line to the main quest line. I think it's on this road. Yes, here we go. Cicero. So this is where you find Cicero before you... Spoiler alert. Oh, hello. Yep. Butterfly. No. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. There we go. So, Cicero. Hello.
Ah! Bother and me fuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! My poor mother. Huddling. Happiness. Too still.
So Cicero is part of the Dark Brotherhood.
Father and me fuddle! Stuck here! Stuck!
And if we talk to him,
Oh,
he
poor
asks you to
Cicero
disappear
is
off
stuck.
to the nearest
Can't
nearby
you see?
farm, I think,
I
and
was
get help.
transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Yes, well, as you can see, Cicero is a little bit of a barking...
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger
bark at the moon type of guy.
Help. Go to the farm, the
Sure,
Lorius
he's got
farm,
full-
just over there, off the road.
Full deck.
Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, basically we can try and convince the farmer to help Cicero repair his wagon. And he's just up here, so we might as well give it a go. I think it's a speech check required, and the speech checks are not that good yet. Well, my speech skill's not that good. So let's see if we can make this. And there he is. Hey, mister.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
I know. The old man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer.
What is your answer?
Why can't he just leave us alone?
Well, if you helped him, he'd go away.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
You have a point. What could I do to help? Or he's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing. Well, you know, let's try and...
And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
Huh. You know, you should really help him. It's the naughty thing to do. Well, it's not really. The naughty thing to do would be to hit him in the face with an axe.
Might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh?
Exactly.
Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Okay, so I actually made my persuade check, which was unusual, seeing as I have such a low skill. But there we go. So we'll head off back down to Cicero and complete that quest, hopefully. I think that's actually the first time I've ever managed to pass that persuasion check. Cicero.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
Yes, crazy man. Stop your rattling.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Oh, you're very welcome, Cicero. I think I'll be on my way. This madness might be catching. And you get 250 gold, super. And later on in the game you will meet up with Cicero again. He is quite the character. But not right now. That'll be in the future of Frog. Frog has a way to go. But at least we got Cicero on his way, which is nice for him. And convinced the farmer to do the right thing. How we did that, I'll never know, but I suppose you've got to be lucky sometimes. Yeah, we'll take some... Oh, no, stop it. Bad wolf. Get back here. wolf pelt for me. Oh! Sneak up on me, will you, wolfie? Wolf flying off into the distance. I think it must have been hitting the side by one of Lydia's arrows. Still, that's all good. Is there a giant? Yeah, there's a giant camp round here. These painted rocks always signifies giants. Might as well go and get it on the map. As long as you don't get too close, then Alice and the giants are alright. But neither one of them, actually. That's just quick save, in case you get too close and they decide to charge. Because one hit from any of these guys will murder me mercilessly. And there we go, it's on the map. Blizzard Rest. Okey-doke. Yeah. Bye, Mr. Giant. Bye, Mr. Giant. Oh, where's the road gone? Back over here somewhere, probably. Yeah, there we go. Right, yes. Double time off. Oh, hello. What have we got? Another... Ow! That's some shot, Mr. Spider. Okay. Yeah. Right, look at that. These things are fast. Slow him down somehow. Get him, Lydia. No! Get him! Ah. Okay, well, didn't get dead by a giant. Got dead by a spider. Ah. The joys of travelling across country in Skyrim. So, let's do that again. Not that we actually need this on the map, but, you know. There we go. Now, run. So, where's that spider? There he is. Monster. Right, let's get the stamina back just a little bit. Lydia, can you see the spider yet? Oh, it's facing away from us. There we go. Come on, Spidey. That's it. Let Lydia get in there first. Doesn't matter if she gets poisoned. A little bit of a stun. Dead frostbite spider. That's what's so dangerous about frostbite spider. They're pretty weak enemies, perfectly fair, but if you get poisoned by them and then they slow you down, which I think their frost poison actually slows you down as well, then yeah, at this frog's low level, we're just going to get absolutely murdered every time. Still, we made it through that encounter that time, and let's continue on the road to Kynesgrove. How that dragon encounter's going to go, I never know. We've already murdered one dragon today. I have a funny feeling this particular dragon's going to get his revenge. Get revenge for his dragon buddy. Who's this coming up? Mercenary, maybe? Or is it Telguth? It's the Wandering Monster.
Don't go setting
Wandering
the place on
Monster.
fire,
Wandering
okay?
Minstrel. Dulsgar. I think over there, that's Corvin, which is part of the Civil War quest line. You can't get into it unless you go in through the Civil War. Through a quest in the Civil War quest line. And Ironbind Barrow is just up there, and that's where Arngeir sent us to find the Word Wall. Like I said, that quest, or the enemy, the end enemy in there is too tough for me right now. So what we'll do is just go get it on the map, and then we'll come back to it later. For now, we're running merrily to our doom at Kynesgrove, so we don't need any more worries about fighting Draugr. Besides, the reward in this this dungeon, a very nice double enchanted weapon, we can't use. This poor old frog can't use weapons and armour. Little fellow. Anyway, yeah, that's that done. So that's on the map. We'll come back there later. If we survive the dragon. Is that the night gate in down here? I think so. Let's just go and see. Yes. Okay. So once again, we're about halfway to Windhelm. The scenic route. Could have taken a carriage, but that's no fun. Might as well just traipse the road, do a bit of trudging. And, oh yes, there we go, that's the other reason we're doing it. Practice. Practicing our spells. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. There we go. Charred wolf. Come here, give me your pelt. And what's this? This is probably the Forsaken Cave. Now, sometimes there's a frost troll outside of here, but it looks like it's an ice wolf, so we're okay. Well, we're okay. It's still a pretty tough enemy for a little schmo like. Oh, it's just a regular wolf. Yeah, that's okay. So, poor old frog is not high enough level to be taking on ice trolls and ice wolves, even though we've already killed a couple of them with Lydia's help. One good hit and he'll be pushing up the daisies again. So I'm not quite sure whether this is a good idea, but at least now we have a decent ranged fire spell, and also our fire elemental, so we can do some good range damage to a dragon that's flying. And then we got our spark spell for when he lands. So this location on the map, you can actually see it from Windhelm. There's a dragon burial ground here, and later on, this is one of the locations across the map that Alduin will raise up a named dragon. So there's the barrow there. And yeah, you get to fight another named dragon here. It's not a very tough dragon, but... And the good thing about those encounters is that you can see Alduin hovering in the air from miles away, but the encounter doesn't actually start until you get there, which I think is really quite cool. So it's not like you miss it and they fly off into the sunset. I think altogether there's about 6 or 7 named dragons other than Alduin you can take out. Pretty sure there's no enemies for a little while, so we don't need our stamina. So we'll set the pace a bit. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's a log. I thought it was an ice troll. Fine. I've seen things. Ah! What are you? You are Flame Atronach and an archer. Tell you what, let's get our own Flame Atronach out. We'll help draw some fire. Back up a little bit. We're going to need some... Let's use our bound sword. And because we haven't used the bound sword yet, might as well. Those two can have a good scrap. Where's the meat? Is it here? Hello. Wood elf. So you're quite tough, aren't you? Oh, that's tough. So you were a mage wood elf. Interesting combination. So that over there is Windhelm. Actually, coming up fairly shortly. Let's get some armour on. Probably a couple of wolves. Yeah, there we go. There's always an encounter at these rocks at this junction. Let's use up our bound sword. Scamperage there, frog. Managed to make it all the way to Windhelm without dying. Well, dying only once. Spider death. And why did we come to Windhelm again? Oh yes, I remember. Kynesgrove. Right. Dragon Doom itself. So we don't actually really need to go into Windhelm at all. Let's pop down the road. Follow the road, we'll come across Kynesgrove, and I suspect I'm going to need some firebolts. Okay, so snowstorm hits when you come down this hill every single time. Must be hard-coded, I'm thinking. And then a few steps further on, disappears again. Well, usually. We're gonna grab a couple of Jazbay grapes because we need those for our generate magicka potions. There we go. It's almost done. And the storm goes. So once you've gone through that little bit, the storm clears, and then you can go back and it doesn't restart. So that's cool, I think. And here we are at Kynesgrove. Right. So a dragon.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
Okay. Where?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
That's a smart move. Unfortunately, I'm not smart. So we are heading up to battle a dragon. The second dragon of this episode. And no, that side. Through the stuff with... Yeah. Up the hill. Past the mine. And there is Alduin himself. Big black monster. Fortunately, he doesn't attack you. Yet. He obviously assumes you're an insignificant fly at this stage, and he's not wrong. So Delphine's already here. No point crouching because, you know, it's anyway. A couple of dead storm cloaks lurking around up here. And then across the rise here, Eldon starts his stuff. Go on, dude. Get on with you. No? Ah, there we go. So, Salakanir. the name of this particular dragon. And, this exact same thing happens. Like I pointed out on the way over. Except you don't get to see Salakir is a different one. Yep. And why am I still? We've got a problem here. There we go. We got rid of it. Now then, very briefly, we will go over to our shouts. We have Unrelenting Force. So, we need Conjure Flame, Atranac, and Sparks. Right. Okay, well, it's not terrible. It's terrible because if he breathes on us, we could be in trouble. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Run. That's it. Bad dragon. Breathing fire in the water. Right, attacking someone else. I am a companion. Hear my voice and despair. Stuff. Lots of people. You don't have to take me. However, quite happily to death. If I get too close to him, either a wing or a tail, and that will one shot me. Where's he gone? Going on. Again. Uh-oh. Look at me. We're out of mana. Come on. This is going a lot better than I thought it would be. Store magic potions. Some of those. So we'll have to go for regenerate magicka, one of those, and more minor magic potions. Should in fact still cast this.
Seems to be a real fight then. Good.
Get it, idiot. Do it. Yeah, we got it. We got the killing blow. Everyone else did all the damage, but we got the killing blow.
What's happening? What's above?
High braces, minor archery. Super. Right, we'll grab all that stuff, because we can.
So you really are...
Yeah. Information time, please, LP.
Are Dragonborn.
How'd you work that out?
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Well, who are you?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Really? Why? What have they done to you? Okay. What do you know about this?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Huh. Well, I've seen it before.
Really? Where?
When it attacked Helgen.
Interesting.
Ulfric
dragon.
escaped.
Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Actually, you might be blundering around in the dark. I'm blundering around in the dark in a different room. I have no idea what you're talking about, Delphine. Come on.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Okay, so what makes you think that Thalmor are bringing
Nothing
the
solid
dragons back?
yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else.
Really?
The Empire had captured Ulfric.
Your gut's got shit
The war
for
was
brains.
basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Okay, well, that's pretty sound reasoning. So, let's find out what the
If we
Thalmor
could get
need
into
to
the
know.
Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is
Yes.
locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
That is the truth. And
I'm not sure.
gonna
yet.
hurt getting in there.
I have a few
'cause
ideas,
We don't
but
get
I'll need some time
to take a
pull things
companion with us.
Meet me back in Riverwood.
So that might
if
be
I'm not
tricky.
back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okie dokie, we can do this. We can do this. So played in the dark.
Do you need something?
Diplomatic community started. Yes, I was quite worried about this quest when I first thought about this idea for a challenge. No armor, no weapons. Basically, all I got is me, Frog, and my little spells against high elves who are also spell users, but they're allowed to wear armor and wield weapons, so we'll see. For now, let's go to... What did she say? Do we have to go back to Riverwood now? I think so. Meet Delphine in Riverwood, yes. Well, there's nothing anything more pressing that we need to do, so we might as well give it a shot. Riverwood, right there. The first part of diplomatic immunity is not terrible, because I think you can probably sneak by most of the
We need to
Thalmor.
do something about these vampire attacks.
Uh-oh. That's the first time I've heard about the Dawn Guard, which means Dawn Guard is just about to set off, which means vampires are going to be attacking left, right and centre. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. It might be a plan to head over and get the Dawn Guard DLC started by just getting the first quest up and running. Because that will then stop the vampires from spawning in randomly and regularly. No, first of all, let's start diplomatic immunity. Let's get that. Delphine will come in as soon as you walk through the door. Most probably.
Followed. Come on, I have a plan.
She won't tell you anything out here.
Not here, downstairs.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. Shut the door? Yes, probably. Come on, in you come, Lydia. Gotta shut the door. Delphine's a bit paranoid about that.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That's good, right? Oh, you're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
Okay. So I'm the goose then. The bait, so to speak. What's your plan?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you.
Okay.
His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor.
Wood
You
Elf
can
is
trust
good.
him. I'll get word for him to meet you in
He's not the
solitude
Wood Elf I
with the
just
Winking
murdered
Skeever.
outside of
You know it?
Windhelm.
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
No, not really. Who's this contact? No. How am I going to get to the party? No. Okay, I'll meet you in Solitude after I meet
Sounds good.
Malborn.
Be careful.
Yep, always am. Right, time to get out of here, if I can get by Lydia.
What? Something you're still confused about?
Get out of the way. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Right. Off to Solitude we go. And actually, it might be an opportunity. I'm not entirely sure if that quest has started yet. Has the Dawn Guard quest started? It hasn't. So basically, we either need to meet one of the guys. I can't remember the orc's name over in the Dawn Guard. Let's go back to Whiterun, see if he's loafing around there. Because if he's there, then we can travel to Riften, start that quest, and stop the vampires from spawning in everywhere, which would be bad. We're going to have enough trouble with the dragons at level 8, so we might as well try and at least limit the damage. And it's daytime. Of course it is. Oh well. Maybe if we ask a few guards, they'll be able to tell us. Guards. Probably in the middle of town. Oh, there's one. Hello.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Fine. And you?
Fancy yourself an alchemist?
No.
Hmm?
Okay.
Never could get the hang
In that case, let's try a different tack. Let's go to the stables. Head over to Riften and see if we can just trigger it by wandering into that area. I don't know if you can do it this way. I might still be too low a level. Might need to be level 10 before you can get the Dawn Guard started. I really don't know. But let's go find out. So, Riften, please.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thanks.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Okay, yeah, so Blackbriar Meadery in Riften. That's going to be some fun. Doing a lot of the thieves' quests is going to be quite interesting. With no weapons and no armour. That's a long time in the future. So, Riften Stables. Now, don't really want to go in there yet. So, let's go that. Dawn Guard, located in this bottom corner of the map. But, is it available yet? Well, we're just about to find out. Fortunately, we haven't had a dragon spawn in on top of us yet, and we fast travelled, so although that wasn't technically a fast travel, it was a coach ride. That's Maven's place over there, so I'm going to be heading between that and the cave, I think. It's definitely on a road. Oh, oops! Spotted you out the corner of my eyes. We don't want that, we want flames for wolves. Hello boys. Come on. Hey, stop it. Good work, Lydia. Alright, now we're set. Should be a bridge. Yeah, there's a bridge you can just see in the distance there. I'll head over that, and then I think we have to turn right. Might be wrong. I think actually no, it might be a left. Let's run. Okay, that's not sure. Stendar's tower up there, so yeah, we're going the right direction. And the cave to the Dawn Guard should be around about where that log is, if it's spawned in. And there it is, yes. Okay, so looks like we are gonna go meet some vampire hunters. There's an unmarked location on the map, so you have to know where it is. It will mark itself once you get the quest in your inventory or in your log, but until you got that quest in your log, you have to either know where it is or hunt. Right, should meet a guy around this corner. There he is. Fellow recruit.
Oh, hey there. You here
Howdy.
to join the Dawn Guard too?
Agmea.
Truth is,
and that starts the Dawn Guard. Marvellous. Okay.
I hope
so
you don't
yeah,
mind
you
if I
can
walk
just
up
come
with you?
here and...
Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself.
Yeah, whatever.
That's the first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
You can't interact with Agmar at all. He just keeps wittering on the journey up to the fort. And when you get to see the leader of the Dawn Guard, can't think of his name, even though Agmar's just told me. Slipped my mind. So yeah, there's no dangerous enemies up here at the moment. Later on, however, there will be. Fort Dawn Guard discovered. Now, of course, the other way to get this quest is to meet up with the orc that's probably practicing his crossbow just round this corner. Hopefully. Unless it's night time and he doesn't practice at night. I don't know. Nope, there he is. Yeah, so basically, if you want a crossbow, talk to this guy.
You there.
Hello.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Sounds good. Killing vampires, where do I sign up?
Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I know I'm Dawn Guard material.
Report to Isran
However,
at Fort Dawn Guard.
what is that you're using?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a
before this
Dawn Guard
DLC.
specialty.
Durek,
Nothing
that's
better
your
for
name.
putting down vampires.
Okay.
Here, take this one and give it a try.
Thanks.
You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, well, I got a problem with that, Durek, in the case
Fight
that
well.
I can't use it because I'm not allowed. But thanks anyway. So, on up here, you go in. There's no the quest itself starts and it sends you all the way over to Falkreath, not Falkreath, the Pale
Here to join the Dawn Guard?
Star.
Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes.
Good. Okay,
Go on.
thanks, Delan.
He's right inside.
Going in. Yeah, so he sends you. The quest is actually near where the.
Why are you here, Tola? The Vigilance and I were
the
finished with each other
Vigilance
a long time ago.
place is.
You know why I'm here.
The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it?
Isran's
I
a bit of
remember
a
Keeper
hard
Carset
case.
telling me repeatedly that
Not
Fort
very
Dawn
sympathetic.
Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair.
I think you can
and now
interrupt
that you've
this
stirred up the
conversation, so
vampires
let's
again.
try.
So who
There
are
we
you?
go.
What do you want?
Yeah, well, I'm here to join the Dawn
Got a
Guard.
fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
Oh, that's fine. What can I do?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks.
Okay.
Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind.
Artifact,
We
you
didn't
say?
listen
That
to
sounds
him
good.
any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
The Hall of the Vigilance.
That's good enough for me.
Burnt to the ground.
Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
Okay.
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Great.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Okay, Tolan, good for
I
you.
don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness? Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting.
You tell him, Tolan.
I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
You there, boy.
Oh yeah,
Stop
now
skulking
he
in the
deals
shadows
with
and step up
Eggmare.
here.
He's really telling the truth. There is very little in the
my name
fort
is Agmere.
when you first get here. There's a couple of chests that might contain some stuff. Not this side. This is where all the crafting tables and that eventually appear when you get some more recruits. And the chests that I'm thinking of, no, that's sleeping quarters. Where are they? They should be just down here. There's very little around, so you might as well just help yourself if you can find anything you can use. No, there we go, just a little bit of gold and knockpicks. So, now, basically, we get out of here. Hopefully that, taking this quest will have stopped the vampires from spawning too much.
Something for you to do, eh?
Oh yes.
I thought he'd like you.
Actually,
I'm right behind you.
I've never tried this.
I am sworn
if I
to
give you
carry
the
your
crossbow,
burdens.
do you use it instead of your bow? You can have that, and you can have the bolts too. Right, there you go. Let's go, Lydia.
You lead, I'll follow.
Also, I can't remember if you can take a companion into that Dawnguard quest with you. It'd be quite interesting to find out. Because, of course, Serana, who you pick up in there as a future companion, does follow you, but it's possible, while I'm running, I can just fast travel from here. Right, so, where is closest to Dim Hollow? Let's go there. Piston Grab's not too far away. Oh, it is halfway up the mountain though. And we probably want to come at it from the other side. So yeah, might get Night Gate in. Let's do that. If we go to the Night Gate, then we'll just travel up to the Hall of the Vigilance, pick up a couple of robes, which would be better than the robes I'm wearing at the moment. Either an alteration robe or a restoration robe. Hello. Oh, you're the gourmet. Another quest later on in the game. Right. Let's just check. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going south. That way. Up the hill. So yeah, we're going to head towards Dawnstar. Cross country. So this could be quite dangerous. And actually, no, I think the Hall of the Vigilance is just off a road, so we should be able to stick to the roads, which isn't quite as dangerous, but it's still dangerous. Map. Yeah, basically we just follow that down there, and then there should be a road north-south heading to Dawnstar. That's great. Plus all the blue mountain flowers ever on this road, and snowberries for days. That's a good point. How's my healing supplies? Because the Dim Hollow Crypt is a pretty long dungeon. Okay, should be alright. So we're going to go this way, I think. Yeah, this is the road. This is west, but then it should turn north, I think. It's been such a long time since I travelled by road in Skyrim. I usually just cut straight across country or fast travel, but... Aha, hello. You are another spider. Spiders, but... Yeah, that's a little one, so I should just get out to regular flame. That's fine. You are. That's what that sound was. You are using the crossbow. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. So that's the mountain that Dim Hollow Crypt is up. Now what we've got to do is just get there safely. We're under attack again. Yeah, okay. More spiders. More spiders. Little ones. That's just a little one. That's a bigger one. Good shot, Lydia. West. No, north. Okay. Ah, yes, there's a fort in the way. I suspect this fort is still manned by bandits, so we may have to take out a few bandits, or we could just pass on by. If we skirt it, we should be okay. Wandering up to the front gate's probably not the best of plans, but I can't see it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, they just aggroed. Oh well, not terrible. Lydia's got her crossbow. Actually, we can probably take these guys on. That's just in case. Yeah, I'm going to need to dual class this.
I'll show you what a real...
Oh, hello. Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, that's good. Splendid. Good work, Lydia. You split that one's skull and I'll get the rest of the fire. Ow! That was in the ear, you... Back of my neck. Not as much. Standing with my back to a bunch of bandits. Any more? Okay, no. We're done. Good work, Lydia. Let's move on. So yeah, dual casting is actually really, really useful. Where did the road go? Must be off to my left. Oh well, back to cross country, that's fine. Back in my comfort zone. So that icon on the heads up display at the top will be the Hall of the Vigilance. And then up the side of that there will be a pathway up the mountainside, and that's the one that we need for Dim Hollow Crypt. This place should be on fire. Oh, it is on fire. There we go. Yeah, so... Dead Death Hounds. Dead Vigilance. So what have you got? You have... Novice Robes of Restoration. Not terrible. I'd rather have the Alteration ones. Vamp. I'll take his armour. There should be a few more Dead Vigilants in here somewhere. There we go, Novice Robes of Alteration. Marvellous. Okay. So. Apparel, yeah. Alteration. Vamps. Just grab your stuff. Why not? Might as well grab some supplies if we're heading on into a long dungeon. Okay, done. We're out of here. Now, I've no idea if I'm going to be tough enough to do this dungeon, but we have Lydia, and I'll be halfway through it, hopefully. We'll have... We had Lydia. Lydia, there you are. About halfway through it, we should have an extra pair of hands as well, so... Yeah, that's plenty of distraction from the mobs murdering me. Yeah, I've forgotten there was a standing stone up here. You carry on further up this path, and that will lead you to Mehrunes Dagon Shrine, which is also a Daedric artifact quest or a location. And here is Dim Hollow Crypt. Okay. Alright. You ready, Lydia? Abandoned torch. Won't need that. We will, however, go into crouchy mode. Let's see if we can't not die too horribly. Right. Onwards. There's Tolan, that guy who said he was
never
going to
know
meet
when
us
to
here.
give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
Uh-oh.
He fought well there. Jet on and press off when no match for him.
Sounds like Tolan's dead.
Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
Not a vigilant, but a frog.
To return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Get him, Lydia. They've spotted us. Murdered a vampire really fast with your big swingy axe. Well done. The other one was just a fledgling, so that's not terrible. So, Tolan, no, he's not here. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. Master vampire. Oh well. He did some good work taking out a master vampire. Unlucky, Tolan. You were a staunch. Oh, apprentice restoration. That's a nice set of robes. Taking those, thank you very much. Iron Warhammer binding. Well, yeah, we could break that down if we find a bench of I don't know, thingy. Enchantery. Now, I think to get that open, we need to go up into this tower. Usually I spend a lot of time in this place running around like a headless chicken trying to avoid, and there's still sort of fatigue. Oh, I'll take that. I'll break that down too. I think, yeah, there we go. That opens that gate. Good. Stamina potions. Lovely. Take all the consumables I can get at this point. Right. Take this easy. I don't remember this very well. All I remember is there's lots of vamp enemies to start with, and then later on it turns into different stuff. So, what have we got in here? There'll be vampires and skeletons probably in here. Are you going to turn into a skelly? Probably. They might come out of these coffins. There's the vamp. Going on, Lydia, let's get some get me dead. Sorry, Lydia, didn't mean to set you on fire. It was an accident. I promise. Oh, what? Are you stuck? Oh, is it? Murder that guy. Okay, back into stealth. Let's see we get forward. I'm not going to go out of my way to do any looting stuff. I know there's a fair bit of decent stuff in here, but there's an enchanting bench. I think also there's a big mean nasty enemy in here, maybe two. Maybe not. Okay, we're into the Draugr section. Also, I'm sure there's one, or at least one more large, mean vampire. So let's just disenchant some of this stuff because I've just got way too much stuff on me at the moment. And we might as well, if we get rid of the novice restoration, that means we can keep the apprentice ones. Alteration, good. Good. Oh. And what are we going to do with this one? Oh. We are diseased again. So more magicka, don't need any health or stamina, that's just irrelevant right now. What are we going to do with this? Should we get more fire damage? Use the fire a lot. Yeah, let's get more fire damage. Can't be bad thing against vamps. They do turn to dust after all. And hopefully I've got a potion of cure disease on me. What is that? Probably rock joint or something. Reduced health. Sanguine vampiris. Oops. Okay, so I've already been bitten by a vamp. Well, not so much bitten as spelled by a vamp, so that counts, I guess. And yeah, there we go. Let's have our double flame on. So unless I cure that, I do have, I believe, a cure disease potion. But if I use it now, the likelihood of me getting, I've got a ton of cure disease potions. What am I worried about? Okay, fine. In that case, like that cure disease. I'm pretty sure that cures it. Yes. Right. So, let's sneak up on this here vamp. Vampire fledgling, you're not very tough.
Huh?
Get in range. And boom! Doggy, go away. Go back. Ow. That hurt. Good work, Lydia. So that, I think, is the only enemy in here. Ooh, vampire armor of minor destruction. What a shame I can't wear armor. Darn. So moving on. That is this a dead end? Oh, that's a dead end with a chest in it. Or is it locked? It's locked. I'm not going to bother. It's locked. Fine. Probably some lovely loot in there, but hey, we'll never know. There should be two other exits from this place. All difficult to find because they're behind pillars. That is that the way onwards? Let's open it and find out. See if it's great. No. There's a double. I'll just take him out. Hey, Draugr. Hello, Draugr. Oh. Ow. I'm trying to dual cast a healing start. Come on. Yeah, you see how weak that single casting is comparatively to the dual casting that I had a minute ago. Let's get that back going on. Oh, there's two more exits. Fine. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that one goes down. So let's just check if there's anything interesting in this one. And oh, there's a couple of potions. Consumables. There's consumables everywhere. Can't get to those ones. Screams trap, doesn't it? Alright. I'll bite. No? Okay. Oh, I'll gladly take a couple of potions. Even though it smelt like a trap. Right, so moving carefully through the catacombs. yes, one more vamp. More skeletons going to be coming out of that water there. I remember this part. That's a tough one. Yeah. Lydia, you don't play that guy. There we go. Good shot. No. Don't suck my blood, vampire. Froggy blood doesn't taste nice. It's green. Frog-like. So, let's move on from that. Ah. Okay. Hold on. Vamp around the corner, probably. I think I remember this bit as well. Nice and stealthy like. Hello. Have some fire. Gotta love that. I don't think you can get a sneak attack. Oh, leave me alone. Damn. Okay. Let's get some shield action. He's too close. And also conjuration, bound sword. Oh. Good. Why did you turn up in that hand instead? That's no good at all. In the right hand. Thank you. We need some healing. Total miss on the power attack, but it is what it is. Yep, that'll do. Killing my stamina, dog. I could die here quite easily. As Lydia's tied up with another one of these things, and I am getting my stamina reduced so I can block it. Get. Oh, there he is. Oh. Yep. Was a mistake. Now, of course, we're back to the start of the dungeon. How very irritating. But that's fine. We know what's coming up now. We don't have to stop and do any stuff and rubbish. We can just go straight over to dual flames. We should be alright with that.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Get on and dress off. We're no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve to be got.
Get it, Lydia. Sorry about that. Mean to hit you with the fire. Okay, so I'm just going to grab the vamp armor because it's worth quite a lot. Some mages and stuff. Plus, of course, vamp dust for alchemy. Tolan, yeah, need your stuff too. Apart from the armor. And what else? There was a... yeah, there we go. 3 vamps. Good. Right, so moving on. To open that by going over here. So, whoop. Rather still sort of fatigue because we know we need that to disassemble. And pull jam, open the gate. Alright, slightly more careful this time. In the double doggy chamber. We'll let Lydia take the lead, and we'll have our shield and flame spell ready. These early encounters look like it's double flame all the way. Good. Vamp. Look, Lydia's standing right there. There we go. Now. Marvelous. That extra damage that I've picked up from the first level of, what's it called again? Fire, flame, thingy. Oh, haven't got there yet. Augmented flames. Of course, because I died, lost that level. So, I'm not even getting that extra 25% damage yet. But that's cool. So yeah, we know there's nothing dangerous in here. Just want to break down those bits and pieces again quick. Find in here. Yeah. And alteration. And the novice robes, so the apprentice robes. Actually, 75. It might be worth putting those on now. Faster mana regeneration. Let's do that. Let's get the flame back going. More magicka. Yes, thank you. And augmented flame 1. Novice alteration, no apprentice restoration. Okay, so okay, we don't get bonuses to our alteration spells, but I think I'd rather have the mana regen. Let's get our double flame up. Oh yeah, I should be fine in here. It's just a doggy and a vamp fledgling. No, leave me alone. Doggy. Damn it. I hate these things. Shield in the left. Potions. Restore stamina, yeah. Healing. Health. Resist cold. Healing, there we go.
Hey, be careful.
Yeah, sorry Lydia, I didn't realise you'd already killed it. Good work. Right, death hounds. Remember, they're dangerous. So, let's not bother with any of the other stuff. Let's just go straight for the exit. Because we know which way to go. Now, what's this next room? This is... What is this? This is the windy corridor. Ah yes, skeletons and a single vamp. So, pop yourselves up. There we go. Dead skeleton. 2 dead skeletons. Now, what is this one? Murder him. No, should be able to murder him. Okay, good. Right, now for the tough bit. Not doing that again. So, I should quick save more often. Terrible at quick saving, it has to be said. Not the saves coming, but in case I die. So if I get a bad resolution to a situation, then I wouldn't reload it. But in the case of dying, I get no choice. It's a reload job. And bye. Right, now let's go down this area here. Let's just grab this stuff. More vamp armor and destruction. Lydia, behind you. Really? There we go. Uh-oh, there's more enemies yet. So, oh. And we're done. Okay, so we will let's chill for a second, let our mana regenerate a little bit, and find out what's next. So yes, not really tough, a tough situation there, just my incompetence got me killed. I think if you, I remember taking on the vamps in this area before and they just resurrected the frostbite spiders. So having them charge at you is not a terrible thing. Any more vamps? Doesn't look like it. This is where I just walk into a trap and get dead. Because, really Lydia? I'm just going to sit there. Fine. Because yeah, with 100 hit points, it's seriously easy to just get one-shotted by anything in this game. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the big vamp I remember. Apparently he's just got himself murdered. Lydia, you want to stand up any second. That's it. Okay, so another wounded frostbite spider that's actually dead. Yeah, I think that is the version of the frostbite spider. When it's supposed to be a giant one, if you need a little bit of help, it spawns in one of these instead of a giant one, which is nice of the game. Thank you, game. I was expecting that vampire to be pretty tough, to be honest. But that is not the last vamp enemy. Oh no. We have more.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
Thank you.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthion will make
Okay, so Lokil being the named vampire down there is probably by far the most toughest
Do not forget who brought you
enemy.
news
What
of
does
the
this
Vigilance
do?
discovery.
I never forget my friends.
Oh, right, okay, that just locks that down. Fine. So we'll open that back up again. Now it's time for us to go and murder some more vampires. These, I think, are the last vampire enemies in this.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
I may, of course, be wrong, but I think the rest from here on in are well, not standard enemies, but non-standard. Right. That is one ugly statue. Ah. So they will never do anything over there. They'll just go and stand over there until you decide to go and rag on them. Notes on Dim Hollow Crypt. Okay, written by Adavald. That's the guy that's just been murdered here by the looks of it. Yeah, this is pretty much all just there's quite a lot of it, so yeah. I'll just flick backwards and forwards there a little bit in case you're watching this at a later date. You can do a little bit of pause and read if you want. But for now, I'll take it with us, I think. Actually, why not? And now it's time for vamp murdering again. Quick save. Thank you. Remembered this time. It's a little bit closer. What I'm trying to do is take other vamps out of the equation first and then deal with local later. You! Right. There we go. Yes, you're going to hurt quite a lot, aren't you, unless I lead you into Lydia. Good. Okay. Did you give me Sanguine Vampiris? No, you did not. I do want some healing, however. Those. Kill this guy. Hey, stop it. Leave Lydia alone. Bad man. Oh my goodness. Got her. Bad. Gonna have to run. Cheers, I can't take this. Oh. Yes, I know I'm dying horribly. This is where I really need healing hands to be able to get Lydia back on her feet. So let's regenerate mana. Any more mana potions? No, we do not. So, into restoration. Healing hands. Glad I bought it now. Lydia, get up. Get up. Oh no. Stop it. Will you stop killing me? Lydia! Help! Damn! Okay, so I didn't kill the others quick enough, and Lydia took too much damage, so this time I think what we'll do is we'll have a dual fire, kill the others, and then keep healing Lydia with healing hands so she doesn't fall over.
What's that?
I didn't know how to do it. Forward roll for me. Right, healing hands. It's not in there. I had forgotten, however, the idiot. No. Stay up. Still got that. Too much damage. Lydia. There we go. Of mana. Magicka. Yeah, I'm running really rather short of Magicka potions. That is going to be my downfall, I think. Okay, how are we going to do this? I think bound sword. So, into conjuration. Shield. Let's get this guy on that. Wow, one hit. That hurt a lot. Healing. Okay, we're going to have to take this guy out with a bound sword, I hope. Damn it, Lydia! What are you doing? Help! What do I need? Block's gone up. I also need stamina, so let's get some stamina going on so I can whack him in the head with my shield again. Where's the rest of the stamina stuff? There we go, one there, that'll do. No, get back here. No. There we go. Just as he went invisible. Got him in the back. Right, marvellous. Okay, that's that done. I knew he was going to be tough, but I didn't realise that he was going to be as murderous as all that. So, only second attempt. That's all good for me. And now, it's time to possibly release Serana. And, I'll bet you he got me. Sanguine vampirist in me. No! Good. Okay, fine. So, ow. That hurts. Okay, now it's puzzle time. And let's see which way it goes. That one in. Yeah, that's in the right place. As soon as the, I believe, as soon as the flame lights up, it's in the right place. So let's push this one in. Was I maybe wrong?
Oh,
here. Okay, so do we want to activate this? Of course we do. We need to let Serana out of her prison. If it will let me. Here we go. Oh! Careful. Look, that's an elder scroll.
Varys, who sent you here?
Who were you
I was
expecting?
expecting someone like me, at least.
Ah, what do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? Vampire.
Okay, Dawn Guard want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they?
Nope,
Well,
not
look,
much.
Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
You really assume that I want to find out what's going on. Okay, where do you need
My
to go?
family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I guess they still do.
Lovely.
By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
So do you know how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Okay then, fine. I can pretty much see that's an Elder Scroll on your back, even though I've never seen one as Frog. How long have
Good
you
question.
there?
Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Oh, that would actually be Nemesis.
I don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude? Who supports her?
The Empire?
Empire?
Oh,
What
you have been
empire?
locked away a long time, haven't you, Serana? Empire from
Cyrodiil is
Cyrodiil.
the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than we thought. Definitely longer than we planned.
Oh,
Please,
planned.
let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Okie dokie. Yeah. In that case. No. Is that an Elder Scroll? Tell me about your
It's on an
home.
island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most
Do
welcoming
that.
place,
I'm
but
not entirely sure if
depending on who's around.
I'd like to take
I'll be
Serana
safe.
and Lydia with me at the same time. Why would you be safe
Let's
in your
just
home?
say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Okay, well, fine. I think if you tell her to wait here, she won't wait. If you tell her to part ways, she won't part with you. So,
Not going to happen.
yeah, okay, so she won't give you any of her stuff. Ask her, is that
Yes,
an
it
Elder
is.
Scroll? And it's
And
mine.
it's mine.
Fine. Why do you have an Elder
It's-
Scroll?
Complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so let's just finish that, and then she'll probably just end up following you. Hopefully. You going, Serana? Yes, you are. Good. So, now, the tough part. Because I think there's some enemies coming up that I've never faced as a fledgling wizard before. So, we're going to try flames on them to start with. If not, then plan B is to... there they are. Yeah, gargoyles. Bad gargoyle. No, don't see me. I'm hiding. Hello. Oh, fire. Hopefully not. Something else. Let's try sparks. Pretty rapid at this rate, and I am entirely out of potions of magicka, I think. Yeah, just to regenerate to do. Okay, well, in that case, we are going to need some extra help. What are we going to use? We need the steel. We need a bound sword, I'm thinking.
This isn't.
Come on. Get him, Lydia. Behind. There we go. Right now. There's one down. Might have a car. Oh, phew. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the comment, David. I'm trying to play this without armor or weapons. It's kind of a challenge.
Woozy, but it might just be from waking
So
up.
I'm just, yeah, literally spells only. So no armor, no weapons, and well, apart from conjured weapons, I'm allowing myself conjured weapons and the shield, and that is the only provisions I'm making. But yeah, thanks for the comment. I appreciate the input. So let's move on to now. Which way up are we? That is just. That's where the gargoyles were. I think the way onwards is over here. From what I remember.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Good, good. Now, there's going to be plenty of these gargoyles to take out, I think, plus some Draugr, so the fun ain't over yet. And door. But I'm pretty sure there's some pretty mean and nasty skellies coming up soon. Yes, I really should have come in here with a lot more magicka potions. Unfortunately, sort of spur of the moment thing. So let's get an Atronach on the left hand and flames on the right. That'll work. Now, who's in here? Are you certain we have enemies in here? Just Draugr. Good.
Who's there?
Marvelous. Okay. Oh, hello. You skeleton.
This won't end well for you.
Back here, sweet.
That'll teach you.
No running away. Okay, so this is definitely the way forward. Now that we've opened it. There's probably loot and treasure and stuff in there, but I don't think we need it. So let's keep going forwards. And what is this room? Ah, this room. Okay, I'm definitely going to drop a quick save here. Because I remember there's quite a lot of enemies in here. We'll just stick with a single flame. And maybe the shield too. So, I think what we'll do is we'll scamper around killing skeletons. There's one. Stop it. There we go. What? Uh-oh. That's the enemy I was thinking of. That's quite tough. So, don't want to be in there. I'll clear out.
Get it now while we can, huh?
Where's that Draugr overlord? Ow! Skeleton archers. You die. We're doing a lot of that. Yeah, you can stop doing that for a here. What are you? Tough skeleton. With that pace. Hit it! Right. There we go. So, did somebody try and raise the Droga Overlord? Yes, they did, but now he's dead. Let's go. And a loot chest. Oh, we can't say no to a loot chest, even though there's rubbish. And, aha! Word wall. I don't know a word walls in this. DLC. And drain vitality. It's quite useful if you're a vampire. I should imagine it's quite useful if you're me. Interesting. Okay. Just thinking out loud there. That could be very useful. Because I think the drain... You can also drain magicka and also health with that shout. So when I get the other parts of that shout, that'll be really quite useful.
Everything alright?
And we're out. Good. Okay, that wasn't actually as long as I thought it was going to be. And we have rescued Serana.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Oh, that's back, Jack. Better than being locked inside a chest for hundreds of years.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Yeah, out of the snowstorm. I get you, Serana. Right, so basically, we now have to head all the way over to the other side of Solitude, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Quest, Bloodline, leads Serana home. Yep, all the way over here. That is a long way. But that's fine. We can do that. And on the way, we can pick up a word wall, which is the only word wall I know which is unguarded in the entirety of Skyrim. So that's nice. It's a little bit of a trek, but we'll make it. Yeah, I do want to just check. Yeah, I keep checking whether or not, but the one thing I hate about getting diseased is just, it doesn't tell you anyway. It brings up a tiny little pop-up in the top left-hand corner of the screen, but if you miss it, it's just like your stats take a dive. Poor old frog. Isn't that tough to begin with? So, actually, what level is he? He's level 9, so he hasn't actually yet even got to the stage where he can pick up the quest, which leads to the temple, which I'm just about to pass, Meridia's temple. I think you need to be level 10 or level 12 to actually find the item you need for that quest. Which is, I don't normally come over this way, this early in the life of a character. But this is fun. Gotta say, I've never tried this sort of challenge before, so there's got to be a first time for everything. Now, on a few occasions, I've had a dragon spawn in this location. So, did I miss it? No. There's the turning up to Meridia's temple. So good. No dragon spawn. So yeah, this basically is the statue of Meridia, I think. Eventually, when it pops. There we go, statue of Meridia. Yeah, so in looting a chest, you will find a beacon or something which you have to bring here. But this is the word wall I was talking about. It's the only unguarded word wall that I know of in Skyrim. Everything else has guards. And it's a really good one as well, if you use weapons. so of course it's completely useless to frog. Anyway, moving on from that. Might as well pick it up just because it's there. And what's this coming up? This will be Wolf Skull Cave, I think. Let's get that on the map. Yep, Wolf Skull. So once again, sticking to the roads, there will be enemies along this road. They shouldn't be too bad. Might be a couple of ice bears. But even so, with my entourage being as it is, we should be able to take them out. That's Fort Fragstad over there. That's that's the fort that the Legion commander sends you to if you decide to join the Legion and not the Stormcloaks. Let's pick up some of the purple ones. I think we're a bit light on those. Need our stamina potions and magic potions especially. Hello.
Where'd you come from?
Ice Wolf. Please don't get in the way, Serana. Vampires don't do too well. What's going on? Apparently I have just gone overweight. Okay, that's what that is. That's why I'm moving so slowly. Right, what can we drop? We can drop some of this stuff. In fact, let's drop it in the wolf corpse. No littering in Skyrim. We can get rid of that. Steel daggers. Lydia, you shot me. I gave you all the steel bolts and you shot me with one of them, you vicious beast. Okay, don't need that. Don't really need that. I'll keep 14 vampire boots. Well, okay, whatever. Worth keeping just to sell. And I think that will do for now. Oh, we're carrying dragon bones as well. That's why we're overweight. I know, Lydia. Got some stuff
right behind
for
you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So you are, so you are. Besides, what are you moaning about? I gave you a lovely crossbow earlier, which you like using. Great.
Lead on.
That should help. And I think if we could actually just go straight down to the coast and follow the coast, but this road is probably faster. If we cut across the country here, we might get murdered quite quickly. So I think this is...
I knew I heard something.
Where? Stop scouting, Wolfie.
Done and done.
And what did you murder? You murdered a big old elk down here. So I think, yeah, if we cut down this way, we should be able just to drop down instead of having to fall off a cliff. We just drop down. Ah. Yes, this looks like a troll lair or something. No, just wolf. Oh, Wolfie. Oh,
Where'd you come from?
Lydia, stop throwing yourself in front of my file thing. No. There we go. Hey, Wolf, don't disappear into the ground like that. It's not till I bury you. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a book in this corpse, which, yeah, proper lock design. So you can read that and you'll get a lockpick point. Take that fellow. Sell him later. And large antlers, yes, thank you. And more large antlers. Take it all. Yeah, so this looks like it leads straight down to the coast, and then it's literally just following the coast along until we find a boat which takes us up to Serana's home. Now, pretty sure we can probably just scale down here. Yeah, let's just hop off. That's fine. Use it. Get some ledges, you'll be fine. Won't take too much falling damage. Oh, Lydia. Did you just throw yourself off a cliff? Serana teleports to you, so that's not a problem. But oh dear. It's a wonder she didn't die. It is possible for your companions to die in this. Those, I believe, are Thalmor. Is that Thalmor patrol? That's a Thalmor patrol. Good. Let's head over this way then, because they won't attack us yet. And they're fighting Stormcloaks. Doing today, huh? Uh-oh.
Your time is at its end.
Oh, let Stormcloaks lose. What you got on you? Nothing interesting.
Teach you to mess with me.
Looks like you live, just about. That's a shame. I'd have quite enjoyed murdering the Thalmor, but I guess we'll just leave them for now because we have a mission. I'm just going to cut over here past Northwatch Keep. Don't need to trot in there yet. We'll come out there later. Hello. Tell me to go away, aren't you?
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It would be quite a shame if something caught fire.
What is this
That's
place?
Privileged information. Now, move along.
Oh, that's pretty miserable.
It's so bright out here.
Okay, fine.
I don't know how you
leave.
stand it.
And out in the middle of the sea out there, you can see Serana's home. You're home, Serana? Nearly. To get her home, however, you don't swim. You have to take a boat.
And that's it, out there to the north.
Yeah, I see it.
Boat around here to get there and back.
I mean, that big ass castle shrouded in mist. And an ice water jetty. So we jump in the boat. We don't actually have to jump in, but we just have to click on it, and then the boat will fade to black. And we will move on over. So, non-hostile. First time we come here, this place. Fortunately. Otherwise I definitely wouldn't be coming here about now. If this place was hostile right now, you can't be skirting it big time. And I think we just wander up to the gate and then we get stopped automatically. Hello?
Hey, so, before we go in there,
yeah, we talked to Serana first.
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while.
Okay.
I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Considering the fruit basket inside this castle would probably murder me by looking at me, I'm gonna stay nice and quiet, Serana. Yeah, okay, are we moving on? Yeah, fine. Hello. Watchman?
After all these years, Lady Serana's back.
Now that's something.
Now that's something.
Yeah, do I have to go in first? I suppose I have to go in first. Fine. I'll take the lead. Why not? And here.
How dare you trespass here? Wait.
Beg your pardon?
Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Believe, Vingelmo.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I guess you are. You lead on. I'll follow you. Like you said, you're taking the lead.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I am delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Yes, you must.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
So yes, not much love lost
now,
in this
tell
family.
me, who is this stranger you have brought into
Nobody
our
of consequence, and certainly not a snack.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
Tell me, what is your name?
Not sure I want to give you the power of my name, but I'll tell you anyway. I'm Frog.
I am
Who are
Harkin, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Yes, I kind of know. Vamps.
Not just vampires.
Oh, not
we
just
are
vampires.
among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
I see.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Well, you're quite the orator, aren't you, Harkon, pacing up and down. What happens now? I'm not going to ask him for a reward.
You
That
have done
could be
me a great
quite
service.
dangerous.
And now you must be rewarded.
Ah,
there is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll.
Don't like where this is
I
going.
offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep.
I don't want to be a
Men
vampire.
will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
And what
Then
if I
you will be
refuse?
prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from... Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold
So I have an
the
either
power.
or, that's fine.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Okay, well that is quite impressive. No, I do not want to become a vampire.
So
not yet.
it.
Maybe later.
You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Yeah, well, at least thanks for leaving me alive. Can I have Lydia with me too? Okay, well I guess we'll find out whether Lydia got banished with me as well, or whether she's stuck being snack. No, Lydia's here too. Good. Okay, so that is that part of Dawnguard done. How you feeling, Lydia? A little bit close, wasn't it? Yeah, a bit close. So let's head back to. Actually, do we need to travel back to the mainland, or can we just fast travel? Speak with Isran. Okay, Isran it is. Let's go talk to young Isran. Don't know how far we're going to be able to get into Dawnguard, but I don't know. I'm having quite a bit of a laugh at the moment doing this. I must admit, I didn't think I'd be able to complete that first mission at such a low level, but I guess that must also be tied to your level locked, same as most of Skyrim. Oh, look, lots of bunnies and deers all over the place. We are going the right way, aren't we? Yes. Okay. From now, I thought I was running towards the entrance. Hello, Nuclear Wolf Gaming. How are you doing? Oh, Durak's gone. Where's Durak gone? I guess he's working on the walls. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. Under attack. So, that flames for you. Actually, let's get double flames because Yeah, I always do. When people ask, I will check out your channel later. And thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. That's one down. Quite a lot like that. So die two anymore. No, good. Just get the dead vamps, just fledglings. That's a shame. Oh. And what else? More vamp armor. Okay, I've got to sell some of this stuff. Too much stuff to carry around. Okay, we're done with weapons right now. But yeah, Isran, stop there.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Well, I got some news, but it's not exactly good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently?
Let me just write that.
Fine. Tell me what you know.
Is it NUKL3R Wolf Gaming, yeah? Okay, well, once I've finished streaming here, I will head off and drop a subscribe and check out your latest stuff, dude. Thank you very much for the subscribe. Vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Well, that's the bad news. She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord, and I let her go.
And so you delivered her to them?
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Yeah, kind of feeble I am currently. Not really my best day. Yeah, lucky I made it out alive.
So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse.
Oh, is it good?
This is more than you and I can handle.
Okay, so we got to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid.
Oh.
We're just going to need some help.
Say you're stupid.
If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here,
but
there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this.
Okay,
if
so you want me to go recruiting,
we might have a chance.
We can do that. Where can I find these people?
Right to the point, aren't you?
Yeah, don't mess around.
Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small.
Well, now they're all
Too
dead,
many people, and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves.
Speak ill of the dead and all that stuff.
Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
Yeah, I like Sorry.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
Huh. She'll help us then, you think?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
Nice.
Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
So yeah, that's another thing I'd forgotten about the Dawn Guard, is you can actually have a troll as a pet. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, so, heavy armor training, blah blah blah. No. What do you have against the Vigilance?
Isn't it obvious? They're soft. The lot of them.
Oh,
totally unprepared for any real
but
threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it?
Guess you're right. Okay, well, on that note, I think it's time for us to head out. Well, thanks for the chit-chat, Isran. It's been a pleasure, as always. We'll see you later. Right, now... No, not the map. Not the map. The quest log. Give me the quest log. New order. Recruit Gunmar. And recruit Serene. So, there's Gunmar. And Serene is on the other side of the map. Of course she's on the other side of the map. Where else would she be? All the way over there. Okay, that's too far away from where we just were. So we can fast travel to the statue of Meridia and then have a swift foray into the Reach. So yeah, let's do that. So, statue of Meridia, here we come. Serene Gerard. I like Serene, she's a tinkerer. She's the crossbow person. Her radiant quest is to upgrade the crossbows, which are really quite cool. It's just a real shame that I can't use crossbows. So, quick, get out of here in case a dragon shows up. We're going up, north, and we'll get on top of the ridge. We should be able to just cut down through into the Reach past Volksigi. That's only a rabbit. I thought it was being stalked by something. It was a bunny. Damn it. Oh yeah, there we go. Of course there's a dragon. Yeah, now, be nice, Mr. Dragon. Are you a frost dragon? Because if you're a frost dragon, I am so dead. No, he hasn't spotted me yet. You can tell he's spotted you by the fact that even though he can see you, he turns into a red dot. So, if I'm lucky, he won't turn into a little red enemy dot and he'll just move away. Who have we got with me? I've still got Lydia with me, good. Yeah, he's gone. Good. Right, so let's move on from that. Heading to the north and the west. Don't want to get too close to Fort Fragstad because it's full of bandits and they're quite tough bandits. I don't think I really want to get that done just yet because I haven't decided whether I'm going to join the Legion or the Stormcloaks with Frog. In fact, where is this road taking me? Oh, I see. Yeah, fine. Oops. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just get down there. Okay. Right, so instead of going down to the coast, as we did last time, down that track, we'll just continue along the road, and then when we get to Volksigi, we'll take a left through the woods. So basically we'll be cutting across country, taking our life into our hands. I'll be taking Frog's life into my hands, which is slightly different, but oh! Take that, you vicious elk! Jump out at me! Damn it. I thought I was being jumped. Hey! There we go. I think Lydia shot those. I don't think that was my flames that did all that. Yes, you did, didn't you, Lydia? With your crossbow. Your new crossbow, I might add, which I gave you, you ungrateful follower. So, yeah, this is Volksigi, and we want to head that away, straight past it. Volksig's also full of bandits, so let's try and unlock the location, but not get the bandits up in arms. What's that? Skeleton? Yeah, just a dead skeleton. Well, of course most skeletons are dead, and that one was unanimated. That's what I meant. Come on. Pop the location. Come on. I've really got to get closer. There we go. Right, I've got another fast travel point. And we didn't aggravate the bandits. So, Serene Gerard. Hello. Oh, no, yep, out. Stop it. Bandit, stop it! I think I did aggravate bandits, but I just didn't notice. You're pretty dead-eye with that crossbow, aren't you, Lydia? Get him! Got a big axe, use it. Oh, sorry, horse. No, I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, it's a peddler. Darn it. Lydia, stop it. Put your weapon away. There we go. Phew. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, horse. I really didn't mean to hurt you. It was an accident. You good, peddler?
I was a gun. Need something?
Let's see
Take
what
a
you
look.
got. Let's see what you got. Cause I've got a lot of stuff I need to sell. Right, we'll buy that. That gives you a bit of money. Now, steel arrows. You can have those, even though they don't weigh anything. I'll keep those. Amulets of Stendar. Wear a couple each, so you can have those. What else have we got here? Heavy stuff that we can sell for cheapness. Vamp armor, yes, you can take those. Vamp boots. Yes, you can have all of the vamp boots, bar one. There we go. So, that's cleared out a bit of weight. That's a random encounter getting the peddler. The peddler's attacked by bandits, and we've obviously murdered the bandits, and almost got murdered by the horse and peddler in return, because we hit him by accident with our flame spell. What's this? This might be Pine Moon Cave, actually. It's another vampire cave. Vampires everywhere in this. I'm not sure. Are we close to that? Yeah. It is Pine Moon Cave, because we're going the wrong direction. We need to be going that way. Good work, Frog. Sense of direction is appalling. There we go. Let's head over in that general direction. So yes, Serene Gerard. She's a tinker, I think, as I was going on, and she's has a peculiar set of conditions that you have to complete to actually get her on side. I think this place is Forsworn, and I really don't want to tangle with Forsworn right now. They are, well, they're, oh yeah, there we go. They're dual wielding and proper mini nasty. Oh, okay, well, Lydia, you've one-shotted him. Really quite pleasant of you, well done. Oh, I've got a load of venison as well. What's that? Is that a bandit or is that a Forsworn? I don't know. It's Forsworn. Okay, get over it. No, don't shoot me. No arrows allowed. Lydia, you are an absolute demon with that crossbow. What did you do? Hit him in the face? That's bonkers. I should have given you a crossbow years ago. Right, so there's a little Forsworn camp coming up. I think we might have already murdered all of the occupants, but I could be wrong. And that structure that you see over there, that is an orc stronghold. First one that we've located in the game. Hey, hey! Bad assassin. Stop it. No. Ow. You hurt. Get him, Lydia. Get him. He's here to kill me. There we go. See, you're so much better at combat than I am. That's the way it is. And what have you got here? A Dark Brotherhood Assassin note. So, I was instructed, eliminate Frog. Somebody's already got me on a hit list. I'm just a simple alchemist. Oh well. We can deal. Assassins, so long as we have help. My friend Lydia here, she's helpful. She saved me from the assassin. Out to take my blood. Right, juniper berries, we'll grab some of those. Yeah, this is the part of the trouble coming to the Reach is the Forsworn, because until you've actually got them on side, which you can do in a quest a little bit later in the vanilla game, they are pretty much hostile. Uh-oh. Lydia! It's a saber cat. Get it. That will one-shot me. And it's fast too. So yeah, hence the running. Because I'm not sure that a shield would actually hold it off. A saber cat, it's too fast. Anyway, we're pretty much close, right up on Serene Gerard now, so I think that little ruined bit over there is where she's situated. Yep, there we go. So let's have a quick chat with her. Now then. Hello, Serene.
Just one gyro.
Just one?
And I can get back to work.
Okay.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it right here.
Sack full of
Do you think
dwarven
mud crabs might have
gyros.
taken it? I saw one the other day.
Mud crabs
Surprised
have
if it followed me here.
Sorry.
Just
Mud
look around,
crabs
will you?
have stolen your sack of dwarven gyros.
Isran. Once more.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
No,
but
you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
He's
I
changed
find it
his
hard
mind.
to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
Oh, Serene.
Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
No excusing. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Kind of let them get away and they have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good.
Well, yeah, you're pretty much right there.
All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
No, I don't have one on me. But I do know where your satchel is,
Well,
so
then I'm
give
very
me a minute
sorry, but
and
I
I'll
can't
go
just
and get
walk
it for
away
you.
from this project yet.
Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. So, I'm pretty certain that Mudcrabs didn't wander off with her satchel and she just left it down here by the river. But, here it is. So we'll grab her gyros for her and then take them back. And hopefully then she will agree to come with us.
Just
Serene.
What would mud... I
Yeah.
understand that, but I really can't leave... A single gyro
Yes,
would be enough, I
yes.
think.
Here you go.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching.
Okay then.
Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Okie dokie. So that is Serene recruited. Marvellous. And there's nothing of interest around here. This convector is empty of loot, and yeah, basically the only thing of interest is Serene's mud crab pilfered satchel, which is down here by the river, with incidentally no mud crabs in sight. Although there are dragonflies. Can we get you? No, you ran off. Okay. Well, we're not really interested in dragonflies right now. What we are interested is going to fetch... what's his name? Gunnar? Pretty sure it was Gunnar. Gunnar. That's it. Right, so, Gunnar. All the way over here. Helgen? I thought you were... sworn he was over near Riften. Oh, well, never mind. That's fine. That's... do we want to go to Helgen? I mean, I suppose we'll turn up on the wrong side of it. And yeah, the Guardian Stones aren't really that far away. Let's go to the Guardian Stones instead. Right, give me a moment while I put the kettle on. I shall be right back. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Now, moving on. So, let's follow the white quest marker in the right direction this time. Come on, Froggy. Up the cliff. Jump. That's what you're good at. Okay, maybe we'll just have to walk around the side of the cliff instead. And up. Nope. There we go. And we made it to the road. Fine. Okay. Now let's check the map. Yeah, we've still got a mountain range between us and him. Okay. That could be tiresome. So here we are back at where the bandit camp was earlier, where we picked up the treasure map and murdered a few low-level bandits when we first arrived in Skyrim. So I guess... Come on, jump. There we go. If we make it over this ridge, it should be downhill all the way. Of course, Lydia's got no chance of following us here, so we'll be on our own. But Gunnar is actually quite tough, so he should be fine to take on what we need to take on. Unless, of course, we run into something mean and nasty on the way. And is that another bandit camp? That's another bandit camp, isn't it, I think? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll grab the beehive stuff. Yeah, I think this place is a trap. If you go in and try and loot the chest, the bandits show up out of the woods. So let's not do that because we don't have any backup right now. Eventually Lydia will probably catch us up. But for now... Oh really? I've got to go over there. Wow, he really is deep in the mountains. There's Gunnar. Uh-oh. Spider. Yeah, missed. 2 spiders. 2 spiders. Oh, no. Damn it. Yeah, found good stuff. Right, dead wolf. Spider is still a threat. No! Ah! Oh, your health goes down so fast when you're poisoned if you get a full lethal dose. So, I suspect I've got to redo... Oh, no, it won't be too much. It'll be from where I fast travelled from Serene Gerard's location, no doubt. Right, so, let's try this again. This time, however, let's go to Helgen instead, because that looks a little bit closer. We'll just go up and around. Less jumping up cliffs, more chance of Lydia sticking around with us. Okay, now going through Helgen is somewhat problematic, so we'll just go around this, we'll skirt around the edge of it. I don't think the bandits will be in there yet, but they might be. Besides, that door's open as well. Yeah, we don't actually need to go in there. Lydia. Oh, Lydia. I'm fine. You've obviously just scampered off somewhere. That's part of the trouble with followers when you don't take the roads. If you cut across country, they generally have trouble keeping up because they path around things differently than you do. Obviously. Yeah. Oh, hello. Good shot, Lydia. Wolf had a garnet stuck in his teeth. That's nice. Obviously been chewing on iron ore. How are we going to get over there without Lydia getting left behind? Come on, Lydia. Let's try going up this way. Like this? No, you're going the long way, aren't you? Oh no, it's not terrible. Fine. That's obviously the cave that Gunmar is staking out, because he's staking out a bear when you find him. So presumably he's just here. Gunmar! Hello! Oh, there you are.
Mind yourself.
Hey,
there's a vicious
look,
bear
a
on the
cave.
loose.
Wonder what's inside.
Well, Gunmar tells us there's a bear inside, Lydia. What do you think?
there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
That's alright, we can kill it.
Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to.
What, more important
Besides,
than vampires
he can handle
overrunning
anything
Skyrim?
alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll. Yes, okay, we'll go through this again.
Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithran expects of me.
That's fine. I'll help. Let's go. Are you going to be really slow walking up the hill? Yes, you are, aren't you? Okay, fine. Right, so into Bone Chill Passage. In fact, at the end of Bone Chill Passage, you can probably see there's a dragon head icon. You go through here and there is a word wall. However, there's a dragon, and, well, you know, dragons, kind of tough. Hey. All feet. What is going on? There we go. For some reason, sometimes when you're in crouch and you try and block punch, it just goes all squirrely on you. Right, so where's this bear? Probably an ice bear. This cave usually has a wolf and a couple of ice wraiths in. And mid-year, what does that do? Heavy armour, great. What a useless book to me. The point of something. Are you going to charge him first? Good morning, that would be nice. Here's a bear. Sounds mean and nasty. Okay, it looks like it's just a regular bear. Oh, let's save the cat as well. Oh. I knew I was. Save the cat. Kill it. Yeah, get it. I can't get a shot off. You're all in the way. Right, maybe I can go over the head. No. One less monster. There you go, kitty. Come on, get out of the way. There we go. Right, now you lot go in there. So we're not in a narrow passageway. Okay now? Come on, a slow walk up the hill thing. We just killed that saber cat behind us. Yeah, we did. It's the bear gone. He's hiding up the other end of the cave. Assuming he knows we're coming.
Who's that?
Hello, bear. Let's get some more flamage going on. There's no choice. I have to set of this bear on fire. Okay, that's not doing a lot of good, is it? Hey, come out of the glacier, bear. The devil. Hey, he's fallen out and fallen down. Right, now, Gunmar. Dead bear.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me.
You're welcome.
So I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
That's it.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. And now we have more recruits. And I believe...
I'll see you at Fort Dongar.
There's only one more to recruit, but that actually comes a little later on after you've done maybe 1 or 2 missions. I can't remember exactly. It's been a long, long time since I've done any sort of Skyrim, so doing this from memories of several years ago now. But it's one of those games that I don't believe I will ever forget. It's had that sort of an impact on me. So, moving on. Lydia, what is that bow you're carrying? Is that just a regular hunting bow? Yes, it is. Okay. So you're carrying some sort of ancient Nordic bow. Right, so let's go back and talk to Isran, see if he likes his new recruits. Actually, what's that pointing at? Oh, that's pointing at Malborn, isn't it? Yeah, we've taken a pass on diplomatic immunity for the moment. I'm still a little bit worried about going through that. Just purely because I've got to do it solo. I think I might need another few levels before I actually get to that. But for now, let's continue doing Dawnguard. Sort of fallen into it, and it's working out quite well. Oh, hello, cat. You want some food? Right, better give my cat some food. I'll be very brief. And I'm back. So, cat food for the cat, coffee for me, perfect. And more Hawthorne Guard. Yeah, it spawns you so far away. And elk. Can we catch him? Probably not. No, he's just got a straight run through here. No chance of catching him up. Alright, we'll have that butterfly. Come back. Look. Look. Get back here. There we go. More healing potions. So anyway, yes. Defences starting to get set up. Good work. Looking a bit more like a fort now. And, who are you? I don't remember you. You are Tilda. Sorry, Tilda. Didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, nobody's policed up these corpses yet. That's a bit. Maybe I missed one. I'm pretty certain. Ah, yes, here we go.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now, what do you want?
Hold it right.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires.
So yeah, at this point, if you've already been turned into a vampire, you get a bit of sunburn.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space.
Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
Soreen's a radiant
there's an
quest.
area large enough for you to pen
Picking
up
up
some
various
trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
Diagrams
In the
for a
meantime,
crossbow.
we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's
me?
go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Okay. Good. Yeah, so Serene gives you radiant quests to
You're
find
getting along with Isra.
blueprints for
Takes some
crossbows,
getting used to.
and Gunmar gives you quests to go and hunt out wild beasts, I think. Might be wrong with that. Or hunt vampires that are plaguing towns. Various different quests anyway. Yeah, and you can now hire trolls from Gunmar as well. Might go and see some trolls in a minute. First of all, let's go and see what Isran was talking about. Vampire could possibly... yes, I know. Okay, fair enough.
I
Isran?
knew it would come to this one day.
Oh, fine.
I knew. And no one believed.
Yeah, you're very smart. Now, come on, let's get moving. And hello, Serana.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you.
Huh.
So let's hear it.
Serana?
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Not exactly, no.
I'd rather not be
Well,
here
kind
either,
of.
but I needed to
Because
talk
I
to
knew it
you.
was in the DLC, but...
It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience.
Isran won't lose his patience. He's
Well,
just
it's about
rough.
me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Okay, what about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
So what?
Even by vampire
Harkon,
standards.
ancient vampire.
He wasn't always like that, though. There was...
Not a good person. Yeah, I could relate to that.
He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Okay, so what's this have to do with the Dawn Guard? You took a pretty big risk coming
I
here.
did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
I got a trustworthy face. But you can't see my face right now because I can't turn around in a conversation. Anyway, you want us to help you?
That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need you to help convince them.
Okay, we'll give it a go. Isran?
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Well, apart from the fact that I'm not going to help you and I could then just watch her suck your blood. Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Well, not quite sure, but why else would she risk her life coming here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish.
It's already
Maybe
dead.
it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible.
Fair enough.
Got it. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Good comeback.
In case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it
I
says,
saw it.
it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
That is the truth.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
That would be
Do you
convenient,
know where
wouldn't
he's
it,
staying
Isra?
now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
That's
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest?
pretty
Skyrim's a
good
pretty big
question,
place.
Serana. You got any
Well,
ideas?
back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend.
So,
Let me know if you want me along.
what you're actually saying is I have to get rid of my friend Lydia, who's
If
been
you want to
keeping
come
me
along,
alive
it has
all
to
of
just
this
be me and
time.
you.
I'm not sure that you can actually do the same job that she does. But
if you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
fine. Okay, Lydia, go home.
I've got your back.
I don't need to give you anything, do I? Let's
How can I
see,
serve
just
you, my
quickly
king?
before I send you home. I don't need any of that. You've got the axe at Whiterun. Yeah, you see that big monkey axe? I'm going to miss that axe, Lydia. I'm going to miss you too, but the axe most of all. You can take some of this stuff, maybe. You know what? No, sod it. Let's not bother. Let's just sell it here. That would work. So, see you
I'll
later,
head back
Lydia.
home if you need me.
Okay.
Were you looking for me?
Good work. Yes, Serana, I need your help. Still want to come?
Of course. Let's go.
Rock and roll. So, new follower. I'm not sure if this one's as good as the other one. In fact, I'm pretty certain it isn't. But, no choice. If we're going to be doing the Dawn Guard stuff, then we probably need Serana with us.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Which is a shame, because I like Lydia. Lydia was doing a damn fine job protecting my very feeble, bony ass. So yeah, nice beak there, frog. Serana, as you go, you are even worse than Lydia, keeping up. So, we are now... Do we go to the College of Winterhold? Because I'm pretty sure I know where to get information about the Moth Priest. So, let's not say we did. So yeah, let's get out of here, and then we will travel to... where was it? I think it was Riften that I went the last time. Let's see if all carriage drivers know the business. So if you go to the Riften stables, you definitely get a lead on the Moth Priest from there. However, we don't want to go there. Where are we? We're in Dawn Guard. Oh, well, that's on the way, so let's go to the Riften stables. Why not? Seeing as I know it definitely happens there. And now, what's your name?
Need a ride?
Seagar. Seagar.
Can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Yeah, but I want to know if you've seen a
It's one of
Moth
them
Priest.
Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
I don't know what they wear.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure.
Uh-oh.
I got enough trouble on my mind just trying to scrape by. All right.
Oh, only fledglings. Okay, well the guards should be able to deal with these guys.
I cannot best you.
No, run away. There we go. That's one thing I do enjoy about the Vampires in the Dawn Guard DLC is that when they get super damaged, they just they don't fight to the death. They actually try to run. That's really cool touch. You want to go out, cat? Do you? Okay, hold on. When my cat wants something, he's not shy about letting me know. So, let's move on. Yeah, grab that. So yeah, vampires running away.
Hold there.
Nice touch.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Oh, what makes you think I want to go into Riften? But what's the tax for anyway?
The privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Really? This is a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Okay, the gate's all the way over there, so you trundle off and do that. And then, because I've had that little conversation with the guard, I can get into Riften, no problem, next time I'm here. So let's continue our conversation with the carriage driver.
Need a ride?
No, Seagull, we were talking about a Moth Priest.
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
Possibly, maybe.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure.
Okay, so what you're
I
saying
got enough
is,
troubles on my mind just trying to
if I happen
by
to drop this bag of gold next to your cart, then you'll be able to tell me.
Oh yes, I remember your mock priest now. You want me to take him out to breakfast? I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Excellent. So, we've done that optional bit. Where did he say he'd gone? Dragon Bridge. Right. Okay, well, thanks for that. Unfortunately, you
Until
don't take
next
us to
time.
Dragon Bridge, do you? So, once again, we'll be fast travelling
I'm no
over
fan
the,
of the sun.
the Solitude Way just after we level up. So, Magicka. More Magicka. It's 190 Magicka and 100 health and 100 stamina. Oh, this is hilarious. Definitely not gone down this road before. So, alteration. Yes, we need more alteration before we can get... We need one more point of alteration. Can we get that before we spend our perks?
That would be better.
Alteration. Oak flesh.
Yes.
Come on now. Let's have it. No? Again? How much alteration do we actually need? A lot. Okay, we're not going to get that point before... And we're sick again. Okay, so... Enchanting, no, not required at the moment. Restoration, what else can we get for destruction? Do we want to augment our shock? I think we probably do. Because just having one of the three is not a good idea, and I'm not convinced about frost in Skyrim. I think there are too many enemies with an immunity to it. So let's go with shock and fire. Okay. And we better eat another cure disease potion. What am I afflicted with this time? Oh, apparently I'm not afflicted with anything. Why is my health in the red? Huh. Magic is in the red. Okay, well, let's eat a cure disease potion, see if it goes away. Well, nothing changed there. Huh. I don't understand. Why is my Magicka in the red? Oh well, we'll worry about that another time. For now, we are off to Solitude. Map, please. There we go. Yoink. All the way over here. So yes, the Dawn Guard quest line, it really is a back and forth across the entirety of Skyrim. Sawmill no, Cutler's no, Statue to Meridia, that's the place we want. That'll be the closest. Okay, so back down the hill. Hopefully we won't get a dragon spawn here. I was a little bit nervous about fast travelling to this location, just in case. It's not good. Hello, fox. How am I faster than a fox? I don't know. And those Imperials.
Quit your belly aching.
Okay, just a regular Imperial patrol, that's fine. Occasionally you get Imperial patrols that are not Imperial patrols at all, they're just bandits, so you have to be careful. And this is Dragon Bridge. Now more stuff. I am still mighty low on Magicka potions, so we should probably find an alchemy. Hey, chicken! Stop that!
I've been looking for you.
Ready?
This must be that
What?
beautiful Skyrim
Where?
weather I've always heard about.
Is there an invisible courier out? There he is. Oh, how on earth did you
I've been
speak
looking
to me
for
from
you.
all the way down the hill?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, this will be
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So basically, at level 10, you receive a summons from Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath to go and, because he's heard good things about you, and he wants to offer you a thainship in return for a favour. However, I don't need a house right now, so we're not going to go and do that. Maybe later. So, what were we doing? Yes, robbing chickens' nests, and then moaning the fact that chickens can push me about. Look at that, miserable chicken barging me about. Okay, who have we got to talk to here? I don't recall. Probably anyone, except everyone, by the looks of it, is asleep. Maybe there are guards here. Should be some guards. Okay, fine. Daylight coming up. 10, 11 hours, that'll do it. Ah, there we go. Now, Mr. Guard, stand still, please.
Wait. I know you.
Do you? No, it wasn't me.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Okay, fine. Yes, fine. I'll pay my bounty off. I don't know what. I probably got busted for picking a lock somewhere and getting spotted for it. But
Good
hey.
enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
That's right. I don't have any
You're free to
stolen
go.
goods. Haven't been looting from people's houses. Right. So now I've paid that.
Ah.
Do you know about a moth priest?
So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay, great. So, south it is. Thanks. Bye.
All right then.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly...
That's fantastic bit of architecture, this. Just love how the way the Dragon Bridge looks in Dragon Bridge. So, running off down the road. I don't think we have much to fear in this general vicinity. And there we go. One overturned blue flower. Overturned wagon. Dead Imperials. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Yes, okay, we don't need that just yet. That will come later. What have we got here? Vamp's Note. So let's read that. I have new orders. Prepare an ambush south of Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. So, another named vamp. Fine. Do we have to take that? We probably have to take that note to update the quest. Yeah, there we go. And right, okay, so books. I have to read it from our inventory. Is that good enough? Yes, good. Right. So, rescue the Moth Priest. Easier said than done, I tell you. Horse meat, no. So, there's a cave over here. Pretty sure that's where we got to go. Follow the blood trail if you are at all confused. And what's going on here? All dead people. Huh. Oh yes, knapsacks. Always check out knapsacks. They've usually got potions of healing and jewellery in, so useful source. Oh, there we go. Horse hide. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Do you have something identifying? No, no identification. Fine, okay, just a couple of dead settlers, I guess. Travellers. So, caves over there. Let's just have Lydia stick, not Lydia, Serana stick with us. So I'll go the long way round, following the blood trail. Yeah, nothing following me. So, 4 bears hold out. Okay, so what do we got? Oak flesh and flames. Let's switch the oak flesh to a flame atronach. In we go. Pretty sure I remember this encounter, but not very well. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a kind of enclosed location. The last time I played this one, I played as a stealth archer character, which was quite a lot easier shooting stuff far away. These hounds are somewhat tiresome, so let's get some extra. Let's get a decoy in here. Didgeridoo down there. How have we not been spotted yet? Come on, Death Hound, you're usually better than this. Where's he gone? Okay.
Who's there?
That'll attract his attention. Get him, son. Not doing a lot of damage at all. Let's get more flames. More flames. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a little excessive. Just kept burning away even after they were dead. So, moving on. Seeing me. Oh, it's probably the... Yeah, it would be Serana's Death Hound that's seeing me, that's fine. Now, let's give this a little quick save. So there are a bunch of vamps in here. And vampire thralls as well, so not necessarily too susceptible to fire. And is that the only entrance coming in on this side? Anything on the side too? Somebody's seeing me, other than the dead Death Hound thing.
Where'd you come from?
Hello. Okay, all the back then.
That'll teach you.
Sorry, Death Hound. I got you a bit, didn't I? It's all hands to the pumps. There's a vampire thrall up there. How do we get up there?
Who's there?
At me. Shoot your arrows at me. I have no idea if any of these turn into actual gargoyles. There we go. So we've got 3 more vampires to take care of over here. No, don't kill me. That would be bad. So let's force my health at times, get some extra health going. And generate magic I'm stuck in a corner. Let me out of here. Thank you. me running up there wasn't a great plan. This is a much better place to be. Let's run. There we go. Okay, so that should be all the enemies dead. Another survived by the skin of my teeth. Probably need to check out Malchus's corpse, because that's where that... Aha, waystone focus. I guess that's what we need to use to turn off the magic barrier. So, yeah, up here. I seem to remember. So,
and his enemies will pay.
Yeah, we need to incapacitate him somehow. Hey, you, over here.
Where'd you come from?
There you go. Ow. Look, Dexia. Calm down. There we go.
Stop! I yield!
Good enough.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
Yeah, nice sword. I know why they needed you, yes. Because we need you for the same purpose. We're going to eat you.
You
no,
do?
We
All
need
right,
you for
then.
reading
Enough
a
mysteries.
scroll of elderness. Yes, we call the Dawn
You
Guard,
have an
we have
Elder
an
Scroll.
Elder Scroll.
Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
That's very kind of you, Dexian. You can find us a Fort Dawn Guard.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. We'll see you there then. I guess we'll probably get there before you, or maybe we'll get there at the same time, but let's have a quick loot around. Pretty sure, there we go, there's a nice big chest. That's bound to have some goodies in it. Steel mace or arching. Don't know if I've got that yet. So, all of that stuff we can possibly break down. Oh, really? Always with the overweightness. So what can we ditch? Bunch of vampire armor, probably. Yep, that's good enough. Oh, no, we'll be right. Jumping off there, that's fine. Just about. Nice little ledge to hop onto. Unfortunately, there is no shortcut out there. You've got to go all the way around the river. I think. I mean, I've not actually tried going across the river, so I might. Anyway, this frog does not swim. So, back to the Fort of Dawn Guardiness. Let's find out what Isran's got for us next. So that's all the way over there. That's pretty close to Dead Man's Respite, where the Bard Master sends you to do the Bard quest. I think there's a decent word wall in there. Where is it? Where is it? It's all the way there it is. It's right off the edge of the map, which is sometimes when it gets a bit difficult to find. So yeah, after the first few quests, instead of teleporting miles out into the wilderness, you actually start teleporting up to the gate of Fort Dawnguard, which is nice. So, Isran. I see you've met Dax.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Yeah, well, I'm an impressive sort of guy, really.
For the readings? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Okay, we can do that. Serana? No. Okay, fine. You just sit over there. That's a good enough place as any.
Ah, hello there.
I've made it safe
Ah,
for
my
Daxian.
rescuer. It's good to see you again.
You too. Hopefully,
It's
my
not
companions
exactly
have
the
made you feel
hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
welcome. That's surprising. He's rather a
And
grumpy
might
old
I
bugger.
add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder
Oh,
Scroll?
most certainly.
Good.
Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a
Quite
great
get a look
bow.
at the Elder Scroll.
I know this weapon.
There we go.
It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men,
That's happening
darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls.
Really?
Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more.
Dixon, are you telling me we've got to find
prophecy.
2 more Elder Scrolls?
We must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should
Okay,
get some
then.
rest.
Good work, Dexian. Oh, in fact, now we've got X amount of Elder Scrolls to figure out where. Okay,
Do you have a
Serana.
moment to talk?
Yeah, what's in your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Really? Okay, well, why didn't you say something earlier? We've only just found out. Oh, yeah, okay.
Half the
Why didn't you
people
say
in
something
your
earlier?
little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up.
Yeah, fair
I
point.
got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Okay, what is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Brutal.
We
So
need
where's
to
this
find
Elder
my
Scroll?
mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Huh. Well, yeah, you did mention she didn't know. You didn't know where she
The
went.
last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Another puzzle. So, sounds like she was being
Maybe.
cautious.
What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Not hiding with a Dawn God. Yeah, maybe she's actually still in Castle Volkihar.
Wait,
Volkihar.
that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Huh. Okay, so you want me to go back into a castle where Harkon has already made it apparent that I'm going to be the next meal?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Okay, if you say so. I'm going to let us use the front door, though.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion.
Huh.
There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Well, we'll give it a go. Let's go to
It's around the side of the
secret
castle.
entrance.
Let's move.
Right, we're off to Castle Volokar and possibly
Yes?
the
What did you
Doom of
need?
the Frog. But let's give it a go, because only time will tell if we are tough enough. Now, how are we gonna get there? Can we just teleport straight across, or do we have to get the boat? I'm not sure. It's over there. No, we can fast travel straight there. Good. Right then. Now I'm absolutely 100% certain that there's no way that we are going to be able to finish this DLC. Because, not today, because Harkon himself would just absolutely straight up brutally we got into a scrap, and we are going to have to kill him eventually. In fact, there are several enemies I remember in this DLC that are probably going to brutally murder me at this stage, but Frog's brave. He'll take the chance. Give it a go.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Okay, right, let's see if we can stealth in a little bit, because really, these skeletons are tougher than your average skelly. Let's try going with the flames approach. Some targets for my enemies to fire. Oh, right, somebody's got one of those.
Who's there?
Go.
I knew I did something.
Take targets. Ow! Really? That hurt. One arrow. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's get the shield up. And run for cover. Okay, we're in the archway, so there. All my enemies. One there, one on the other side. Group it up. Sure. There we go. There's some stairs. Fire elemental's doing a good job. You, however, are going to be even more tougher, aren't you? You stop running in front of me there, Strana. We're going to have to start using some better magic. So, let's go over to the firebolts.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. Dual casting firebolts it is. Nailed that skeleton. So, how do we get in? Serana, any idea? Oh. It's a mean and nasty looking skeleton.
Yes?
Hello.
What did you need?
Probably the door. That's how we get in. crouching would be good about now, Serrano. I think we're in a bit of trouble. Rat. See ya. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just the skeleton that's seeing me, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Serrano, you're as bad as Lydia. Get out the way. Thank you. Done with getting
who's there?
Let's cancel that one. Much better. Now I know that I can not be seen because stupid simulacrum of a skeleton can't see me.
On some days, this would smell just... You'd be glad you weren't here then.
Yes, it's a sewer. It's going to be smelly. Oh. No. Come and get Serrano.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Doggy. How on earth did that run away? Come back here. Missed you. How am I missing you? Okay, sometimes it's easier to be in first person than it is to be in third person. So let's munch on that. Regenerate magic. Once again, we have no magic potions, but that's fine. We'll survive somehow. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Now, I'm pretty certain around here somewhere there's some vampire gloves, which I'm not sure if they're armor or not. Vampire gauntlets are in fact armor. Well, that's a shame. Never mind. Hide helmet. Salt pile.
Yes? What did you need?
Alchemy lab. Alchemy lab. Give me magic mana potions. Unfortunately...
Would you...
Yeah. Ow! No! I knew I was just about to get attacked when I saw that little red dot up just as I hit the craft. Jump!
Dead.
There we go.
Oh, no, you don't.
Good work. Well
Done and done.
Should have checked whether or not there was someone in here before I started crafting. That would have been sensible. But we didn't die, so that's the main thing. Now, mana, magica. Come on. Yeah,
Yes?
loads.
What did you need?
No, not very many. No. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's get rid of those. Might as well make potions as we possibly can while we're here. Uh-oh. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. Jasper, grapes and salt pile make you weak to magicka as well. Fortified destruction, let's grab a couple of those. We don't need those at the moment. What we really need is some more magicka potions. So, do we have any reds? Yeah. That's not one. What about you? No. Vampire dust. Possibly. Purple, isn't it? It's not red. No. Amira's rock? No. Ah, no.
Yes?
those
What
are
did you need?
stamina. Juniper berries, maybe? No.
Yes? What did you need?
Grapes. I'm just trying to find other ingredients with
Yes?
purple mountain
What did you
flowers
need?
that give me magicka potions. Unfortunately, I can't think
What
off
did you
the top
need?
of my head which ones they might be. Torch bag? No. No. Won't be those. That's a healing one. Perhaps. Chicken tank? No. Blue butterfly. Nope. Oh, we're running out of options. Bear claw. Store stamina. Okay, well that could be worse. That's terrible. Even. Store magicka. I knew it. You were probably shouting at the screen there. You're looking at the wrong ingredients. Because of course I was checking out the purple mountain flowers, which make stamina potions,
Yes?
not the red
What did
ones.
you need?
Okay, well anyway. What's done is done. Can't reverse
Yes?
it.
What did you need?
So, what else? Restore some
Yes?
stamina.
What did you need?
Please stop asking me that, Serana.
Yes? What did you need?
Yeah, that happens quite a lot. Unfortunately, when she's standing right next
Yes?
to you and
What
you're
did you
doing
need?
something, her dialogue options are very, very limited. But that's fine. Oh, the Ethereum Wars, yes. That is another quest line which I could start up at some point, so I might as well pick up the book now. And investigate the ruins at Arkham. Okay, so that opens the way forward, which is what that vamp and that doggy there were guarding. Right, I think we'll stay in first person for a while because the third person view of
Take a left up
firing
here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid.
is not
If we
that
follow
great.
that path around, we can find the other switch.
Darn it. Here.
Where'd you come from?
Got him. There's more. No, apparently not. Okay, I like this double firebolt thing. What is seeing me? Oh, just raised a stupid simulacrum. Damn it, Serana. I can't tell whether I'm in danger or not. Which way do we go? Pretty certain one way is a dead end and the other way is the right way. But I don't know which one is which. Yeah, I think this is the dead end. Yeah, this just leads down to a room with a lot of spikes and I think maybe a death hound or two. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Do you know what? Go away. Now I'm not being seen. We don't need a feral vampire anyway, Serana, you're good enough. So yeah, that's basically, it's just, if you fall off there, excuse me, if you fall off there, there is a way back up, obviously. These things are sharp. If you run into them, it will hurt. I hear spiders. me. Serrano, do you want to do something, or are you just gonna stand there getting munched? Good work. Now we have a pet skeever, do we? Great. Well, die as well. Now, pretty sure through here somewhere. My magic regen really fast there. That was good. There's a switch that we need to open something. That never happened to me before. I guess that's above, disposing of the trash. Nice touch. I like that. So, where are we going here? What are we looking for? I always find it easy to see stuff in third person. The trouble is, excuse me, I've got a bit of a froggy in my throat. But the trouble is, I'm just gonna have a drink. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Yeah, the trouble is, aiming in third person, you often aim off center. So it can be quite tricky. Let's get some flames on this stuff. Melt the web. Make sure there's no spiders behind it. I don't want to be opening chests. That's there. No, I think... ah, yes. Hello, Mr. Big Spider. How on earth did you not see me? Well, we're going to give you a double firebolt straight in the schnauzit.
I knew I heard something.
Get him, Serrano. That's the one problem with firebolt. Seriously.
I'm not gonna. That'll teach you.
I do like this double firebolt though. It gives it some serious punch. I'm pretty sure in here is where the switch is. There we go. So that switch. And yeah, that puts that barrier down, and that is the way forward. So. Here then, let's just not jump down prior to exploration. Left doggy in the way. I was pretty sure there was a treasure room up in this part. But hey. Down we go. Oh, that dropped there. Okay, that's fine. That just drops us off there, so it's a shortcut down. So I have to walk all the way around again, back through the corridor with the sharp objects, and across the bridge and up the stairs. Did you just fall off, Serrano? No, you didn't. Okay, that's fine.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Okay, good directions. Head through the door. Bodyguard courtyard. Marvellous. Okay, so we're making progress.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Yes, we have.
Oh no. Yes? What did you need?
Okay. Yeah, nothing. So we gotta wait for you to get somewhere before...
What happened to this place?
You're talk to us.
Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Not a surprise, really, if your father didn't like this place and your mother's not here anymore.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Okay.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this.
Ooh, full moon crest. That looks like that should belong here somewhere. Excellent. You're going to tell me that this is wrong now, aren't you, Serana? Are there some bits missing?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed.
I remembered that dialogue. Apologising.
Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Apologies for preempting that.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Okay, yeah, I get it. So, investigate the moon dial. Where's the investigation point? Come on now. Give it... No? Where do I investigate that? Maybe it's one of these. There we go. What's this? You do not have the proper crest. Okay, fine. So basically, you have to work out that you're missing crests, and there are 3 bits, I think. One of them's in the pond. Right there. Might as well loot a few bits and pieces while we're wandering around. So we're going to come up to an alchemy lab pretty soon. So might as well get as many bits as we can to see if we can get some more magicka potions. And then you have to find the missing crests. So that's not the one.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon
thanks,
dial.
Serana. Okay, so that was that one. We found one in the garden. Where's the garden gone? It's
I'm
over
telling
here.
you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
I'm sure there's a mod somewhere out there that improves Serana's dialogue options, because there's only like 1 or 2 things she actually ever says, and especially when you're close to it,
There's something strange with the moon dial.
irritating. She just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. I think the final one is up here somewhere. Grab some hanging moss. And there it is, on the floor right there. So yeah, remember where those 3 bits were. And that probably goes here. No, here then. Okay. You go, Serana. Is that better?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Okay. When you say let's go, you mean I'll go and you follow me. Right, great. Right, let's go take a look. Serana's mother's lab is a massive alchemy lab. There's a spoiler alert. So there's lots of stuff in there which we can use to make potions with. We just got to get there. And that is going to be easier said than done. Because there's some relatively tough enemies coming up. Not too bad if you have weapons, but just spells? I'm not sure. But we'll see. What's the worst that could happen? Turn back. Spell's ready. Bound to happen sooner or later.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Well, by the looks of it, quite a lot of undead. All the blood going around. Maybe some chopped up bodies. Anyway, stealthy-like. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember this room. A bunch of these skeletons are going to jump up any minute. Hello!
Who's there?
So, 5 volts. The way to go, most definitely.
That'll teach you.
It certainly will. Okay, I'm beginning to get slightly more confident with Frog's abilities here. I just need more mana. More magicka, I should say. I will just keep calling it mana till the cows come home. Because I always have in this game, even though it's magicka. So, no way up that way. Okay. It's pretty linear going through here, so basically just explore all your options and it will take you in the right general direction. There are also a lot of ingredients through here that you can collect on the way, so don't stint on doing the collecty bits. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Gargoyles. Now, I'm pretty sure these guys are pretty resistant to magic, so... Ow!
Where'd you come
that
from?
hurt a lot. Get it, Serrano. So, we might have to use something else, and unfortunately, I don't have any real lightning magic. It's just gonna have to be sparks. I'm doing diddly. Yeah, that's not good. We might have to go over to bound sword and board. Currently, I'm out of magic. So, let's stick on the shield. Get the bound sword ready. Go in there. Give him a little bit of 50. Ow. You have some bound sword.
This won't end well for you.
Stop jumping up and down. And he's gone. Okay. Right, there are probably at least a dozen gargoyles through this dungeon. I'm thinking I'm in trouble. Maybe we'll go with the flame Utranak. That might help. And on the other hand, firebolt. Let's try those. Of course, without a lot of magicka, I am not able to fight very well. Not too effectively. So, providing these gargoyles come at us only one at a time, we may be okay.
Who's there? Done and done.
For ancient Nord arrows, those things hit really hard. Mind you, I've got to remember, I am only at 100 hit points. By this stage at level 10, I've usually got at least 180 hit points. So, playing a normal character, a normal build. With this challenge, I thought, why not? Let's give it a go. Play something different. Now, are you going to spring to life?
I knew I was coming.
Get him. Sword. Shield. And he's down. Now the question is, where was the last save? I don't remember. Where are we? We are at the beginning. Darn it. Okay, well, grab that and firebolt, that's fine for now.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Oh, we know for a fact that there are... Yeah.
Who's there?
I think all the other skeletons are probably quite flimsy.
We're getting close. Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard
Okay. So at least this time we know which way to go. Unfortunately, we now have to kill that gargoyle again. So, this time, bound sword. Yeah. Is he going for me? He is going for me. Ow! Really? Skeleton? No, 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 don't hurt me. I didn't mean it. Okay, maybe I did. I didn't think that would happen. So if you attack one of Serana's companions or thingies then and don't finish it off, it'll come after you. Great. Where were we going with that? Let's get a bit of extra armor going on. That's probably not a bad plan. Firebolt will take out these fellas up here. Hopefully.
Something. I knew I heard something.
Ow, missed.
That'll teach you.
Whew. Just about got the firebolt off before he shot me in the head again. Look, stop disappearing into the stairs, frog. Okay, new plan. We will keep with the Atronax, and we will have a bound sword. So forget about the shield. We don't need the shield probably. However, where are you? Are you here?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Get over there. On it. So are you just going to kill him down here anyway? Yeah, that's good. Fine, we'll go with a bit of target by you. So I'm just going to shoot him back here. Okay. And what's spotting us? Don't know yet. Probably another gargoyle. Good work. Well done. Flog frogs, flame and neck. Oh, I see. Skeleton up there. Got him. Arrows. Long.
Get it now while we can.
Whoa! Ow! No, let me out. It's in the way. Darn it. Shot in the arse by one of your own skelly buddies. Ew. This is dangerous. I'm kind of thinking, hello. How did you teleport from... Yeah, whatever.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Tell you what, let's see. No, we're just going to stick with the flame Atronax. They seem to be the way to go. At least they're good at taking out skeletons. I keep changing my mind, and it's probably not the best of plans. So, for now, let me just soldier on. So I'm not a huge fan of exploring in first-person mode because vision is not great. Someone's nearby. Oh, hello. Skeletron over there. Nope, that's not the spell I want.
I knew I heard something.
That skeleton. Mana. Not good. Definitely sure we need to be doing left and dual cast if we're going to be doing proper damage to these guys. Now you. There we go. That's better. Now I wonder if I pull that ring there, that lever, are you gonna spring to life and murder me? Probably. Let's heal up before we pull it. Definitely the way forward. Let's heal up. Let's get another flame out. That one's probably just about to die anyway. And then back to firebolts. I do not trust you, Mr. Ugly Statue.
Where'd you
Bad gargoyle. Ow! That hurt.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Okay. Maybe you want to bring one of these gargoyles back. That would be kind of useful, Serrano. Not before I've looted it. Oh, and we're overweight. Right, fine.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Do you know what? I need to trade
Anything
some
good?
stuff. Loads of good stuff, actually. And it's all vampire armor. So you can have it all. And the gauntlets. And the robes. And anything else? You won't need those. Maybe an amulet. No, you won't like amulets of Stendar. No. Okay, fine. There you go.
Turns out my mother was
Now it's
sneakier
moving.
than I thought. I wonder what
So,
she's hiding.
what happened with that? Nothing? Huh. I know. Maybe that just... Okay. I can't see what I'm doing in first person. That's a terrible idea. Yes, that raised that thing. Okay, that's great. So let's move on up the stairs. Pulling it the second time, obviously. Oh, hello. No, Skeletron. Ow.
Who's there?
That's
I knew I heard something.
The way they just somersault backwards, the physics on the hit from the firebolt is wonderful.
Who's there?
Run.
I knew I heard something.
Serrano, take the heat. At least for a little while. Can't get around. Okay, right. Not spam with the front. Okay, let's back off. We need... Let's... Potion of Destruction, yes. And let's get some... Regenerate mana going, Magicka. Some of that. Way. Seriously, dude. Right. What's that? That looks like major skeletrons. With a double fireball. Stand still. Oh, we got him. One shot. Take that. Right in there. No. That's rude. Back me into a corner, would you? Serrano, what are you doing? Get up here. Stealthy Serrano.
I was sure I heard something.
Will you stand up? There we go. Right. You were glitching and sneaking. Why are you sneaking? We're not sneaking yet, Serrano.
There you are.
Whoa. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention to my health because Serrano was messing me about. God. Rats. Nuts. The whole lot of it. So, how far have we got? What is that? That's an emerald. Just sitting in the middle of the floor. Great.
We're getting
okay.
close. I'm sure of it.
Yes, we were getting close, and unfortunately I messed it up again. So we're going to have to stop. Right.
I've never even seen part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
There's no way that I'm just going to be able to run past all these enemies. Just no way. Just keep following me for days. So, let's try murdering. No? How did I didn't hit the skeleton.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, great kill cam. They're out of mana again. Magic out.
I'm not gonna die like this.
And Serrano once again wanders straight in front of my fire. I wonder. Friendly fire incidents.
You're not getting the best of me.
Let's get back in this room. Okay, now he's dead. Right. Okay, get a focus. Good. Right. The mad fighting martial music has gone, which means we are not in trouble anymore. I suspect we will be again soon. Right, mana is Og. Yeah, I'm trying to walk in through the spiky trap things.
That'll teach you.
Getting the hang of this now. It is a lot easier to do in first person than it is in third person, that's for damn sure. You knew that was there, Frog. What are you doing? Me. Something was hitting me. Right, we need some healing then. Let's use potions, save our mana. Magicka.
That'll teach you.
Gotcha. You keep bumping into that spiky thing, don't you, Serrana? Stop it! So, Serana, you pick the skeleton that has been thrown into a corner so it can't get out to raise. Good work. Okay. And, oh yes, we're into the... No. Are we?
Who's there?
Go get him,
I knew I heard something.
Ow! That. And are you... Oh, I see. You're shooting me in the ass, aren't you? Skelly Bowman.
What have you got?
Oh no, different one. Can't fire through that.
What have you got?
Whoa, how did we miss that?
That'll teach you.
Just I hit the banister again. Okay, here we go. So, the question is, can we pull that switch, run through there, and then pull that switch and shut the gargoyle in here? Probably. Should we? Probably not, because that gives us no way to retreat, should we choose to. So, let's go with, can we flame... Oh, we can't get him out yet. There we go. Now, back to double firebolt, just in case.
Who's there?
Somebody's there. Where? Okay. Alright, let's get this done. Serana, this way. To watch my health a lot more. Right. Okay. Autosave? Yes. Right, we don't have to do any of that again. So, should have done that a long time ago. So, a little bit too exciting when I'm playing this game, and I forget to save. Yes, more progress, more progress.
Who's there?
Get him, sir. You can do it.
This won't end well.
Back off. Shoot it in the face. There we go. I think the first time I did this, Serana was resurrecting and controlling the downed gargoyles, but this time maybe she's not, if she's scaling with my level, then maybe she's not high enough level to do that, which would kind of make sense. And yes, this is where we died. So. Good. Try that again. That's a double.
Who's there?
Sometimes you don't
Something?
get the right or left mouse button. Oh, sorry. control the buttons together, it doesn't do a double, it does two singles, which doesn't work. I'm just about to die. Health.
Still remember how to fight.
Gotcha. You were hitting hard. Ow! Oh, I know where you were shooting from. There's balconies in that room as well, so I was obviously being shot from above and the front at the same time, which is why I was getting so badly minced by the archers. Yeah, there we go.
I knew I heard
You're up
something.
there, aren't you? Oh, that's a great kill cam. I do love the kill cam in this. Okay, let's move on. I'm not entirely sure where exactly we're going here. I think upwards is good. How do we open this? Must be a switch somewhere. Let's try going into third person. That should give us a better clue. Oh, wait. Do we need? I'll just go through this door, maybe. Ah. Yes, here's the onwards. So, have any available consumables? Because right now we're getting quite low. Oh, there's something around here. I'm almost certain of it. Okay, well this feels... this smells danger. It smells of danger to me, so let's... This door open. Uh-oh. A room full of gargoyles. You know it. Which ones are going to spring to life and which ones are not? How about you? No? That one.
Where'd you come from?
The balcony. I'll take falling damage rather than...
Who's there?
That's okay. Here they all come. Very shortly. In a corner. These things move a lot faster than I do. So, basically now we need to find a balcony and throw ourselves off. Yay! Right, that'll teach you. Gargoyles. And I'll figure out which direction they're coming from. Okay. Back myself into a corner. And jump off. Ow! Damn it. There's a lot of death involved in this dungeon. I have to keep remembering I am only level 10. I suspect I'm probably still a little bit young for this. Young in level-wise. So, can we please not trigger all of the gargoyles in the world? Just one at a time would be nice. I don't think we can do anything with this room until they're dead, however, so... Right, new plan. No point in being stealth, because they know we're here. Flame Atronak. Let's go with that. I wonder if that will actually trigger them. Yep. Good.
Who's there?
Start. Ow. Long gargoyle. Should go for my mates. Okay. This looks like another death coming up. Right. We are using way too many potions. Wait. I'm still following. Stop charging me. That's no good. Probably dead. Stay out of the way. There we go. Charge.
Still remember how to fight.
Give Serana a chance to heal. Look at that. Right, where are you coming from now, gargoyles? There you are. Again. Okie dokie. I think I may have to call this a day. My poor tired brain is running out of ideas. I think what I'm going to do is go away, have a think about this, and come back a little bit later. Probably, maybe tomorrow. So we've been doing this quite some time now. So, thank you very much for watching. I much appreciate the view. So hopefully I will see you again next time.